come in on.
I
I
should
should
have
have my
guys.
characters.
Hey guys.
Do I need a
What
character?
the
Wait,
fuck?
oh shit.
Stubborn?
New year,
Hi.
new year. Nothing has changed.
What do you mean? I
Transition.
grew. I'm taller.
I still don't know how to do
No, you're not.
transitions. And we're still a bunch of unserious people telling a serious story.
Hey.
Hello, y'all. Welcome back for Chapter 5 of The Veil of Athium. Before we jump into things, we have a couple of announcements we're gonna get into. Sachi,
What's up?
would you mind kicking us off?
Why are you laughing like you're scared?
I'm a little scared.
Why are you laughing like you're scared? Hey guys, guess what? The world's on fire. Specifically, the state that I live in, it's all on fire. But you know they're working on it. It's like less on fire now. It's less bad, but it's still bad. So we're gonna be raising money for the LA wildfires in various ways. Everyone else has more information on that. I was just here to tell you that that's happening, and that it sucks. But this doesn't. I told Lady to give me this read. Are you?
You did yell
excited?
for it.
Yeah.
You shouted for it.
I didn't really shout. I just went. I mean, I live in the state that's on fire. I could talk about it, and it's on fire. It smells weird. Because everything's on fire. Anyway, charity. That's what.
We're hoping that this can be a healthy distraction from everything on fire in the world, including what came
LA.
down in the United States. LA, what SCOTUS decided today. We're not gonna talk about any of that stuff here. We're gonna distract ourselves and play a fun, super silly game for a couple of hours. Hey Justin. Oh, also please forgive us while we plug a couple of things, because we live in a capitalist
Hey,
society.
no,
and it
the
must be
world
done.
fucking moves on, even though everything is ass.
Justin,
shield.
do you want to awkwardly plug my shit? I'm gonna drink my cup of tea.
Should be
Okay.
vodka.
Yeah. No. 100%. What? So normally I would come in with something funny, just a little bit of a gag, just to continue with the light mood. But I will just say, like, if you are in need of a little bit more motivation for donating to the relief causes in California, the giant Deception 110 millimeter is listed for raffle right now. 50% of the proceeds will be donated to the California Community Foundation's Wildlife Recovery Fund. So if you're looking for a big chunky dice, go ahead and take a look at it, and just know that half the money is going to a really good cause. So back over to you, Whitney.
Yeah, Aaron, you wanna tell them about? I'm gonna say your new merch, since I keep making merch based. Oh God,
Yeah.
we're going in close again.
Yeah.
We're doing
Bring
it. We're
Bring it in.
Hold
Bring
on.
it
it's
in.
our bit.
Come here.
It's our
Here we
bit.
go.
Come here.
That's not
Come here,
even your
baby.
face. That's
Oh my God.
oh,
Wrong
You're-
eye.
You're breaking
Wrong
everything.
Oh boy.
Hey everybody. Hi.
Hi.
It's me again.
Hi.
Hey, Aaron.
How you been? How you feeling?
Good.
I was
I'm
better
here.
before this
I'm here to
started.
talk about
Okay.
merch. What kind of merch? Well, it's Australian merch made by our fantastic friend Cloudkill Connor.
Hey, I heard that guy's Australian.
He's
Is he?
Australian and he makes merchandise for us. He's the official merchant for all of the Veil of Athium merchandise, from the Feminine Wiles mug to the new and fantastic Maximum Overtod. It's a pair of shades, and it's from our wonderful Hearthspire one shot for Christmas. There was a fantastic individual by the name of Todimus Todquarius, and he went Maximum Overtod. So you can get that literally whenever you want. You can buy it right now, but if you weren't thinking of buying that merch before, if you weren't thinking of buying some of the most fantastic, well-designed merch that you can get on the entire planet right now, let me entice you a little bit further. Let me beseech your charitable heart for just one moment,
Did you say
because
beseech?
all
Her
proceeds,
voice changed.
all proceeds from the merch sold until the end of January is going to the CCF, the California Wildlife,
The big
CCF
name of the
Wildfire
thing.
The one that
is
I
the
had
thing.
mentioned
Yes.
earlier.
Yeah.
The one that
Yeah.
I was given a note on, the CCF Wildfire Recovery Fund. So you can go and pick up merch today, and in doing so, you get an amazing piece of merchandise, and
The biggest dick imaginable.
Two,
Massive. Just
the biggest, veiniest dick on the planet,
just a
and
fat
number
hog.
three, you're given to a good
Big
cause.
boobs.
All
Oh.
jokes aside, if you give today, if you buy a piece of merch today, you're going to be giving to an incredible cause where, to some serious people in need. So, pick something up. Or else.
Can we go away from your? Okay, we can. Cool.
Yeah, we're going back now. We're going back.
like how you
Why
ended that note
why
of
are we
threat.
going vertical? I don't. Okay.
I have no idea.
I'm honestly, I'm done with you.
Wow. Wow.
That was so
You
aggressive.
have to clean that up later.
Tali,
No, I don't.
Tali, be our saving grace. Do you wanna tell people where they can find if they want more Athium?
Yeah, you should join our Discord. Get up-to-date info on where Whitney is on the internet at any given time. Get access to lore, art, and sweet emojis, the same ones you get here on Twitch. There's a couple extra ones that you get only if you join the Discord. And those are all made by It's 8-Bit, amazing creator. Hang out with them and other cool folks by clicking on the link in chat. And join several people who happen to be invested in Team A. Shout out to Team A.
Hey.
Aim.
As a general reminder, the story. Oh shit! I need the cat ring. The story we are telling has the potential to be a dark one, and while we around the table have had conversations about safety and boundaries, please remember that it is always okay to turn it off or step away if the story is affecting you in a negative way. Your safety is just as important as ours. So I think, without further ado, we're ready for an intro, I think, right? Right?
What?
Transition.
Feels that way.
First intro of 2025.
That's not
Wow.
real. That's not a real year.
Yeah, first. It's
No.
the first
We're
one.
in it. We are
No.
in it right now.
Guys,
We
No.
are
guys,
inside of it.
You can't prove it. I want a sandwich.
guys, let's roll intro. And also, while we're rolling intro, hey players,
Yes.
you're gonna want to pull up the stream while the intro is rolling.
Why?
How dare you?
Oh.
For the
Don't worry
Sapphic
about it.
Tree?
No,
Oh.
for
Why?
everyone, pull up the stream. Yeah, you should turn on the
Okay.
volume too. And I'm gonna
Hold
go
on,
ahead and
I
roll
have to mute
intro.
here. This is hold on. Wait, no, hold on. My things are built wrong.
Do you want me to wait until you guys are ready?
Yeah, no, hold on. You guys, hold on. Okay,
Look,
now you
this
can
is
go.
going to be a shared experience with the audience and us, so we have to make sure we're
Exactly.
all on.
Well, you do have 51 seconds while the intro's rolling. Do you need more than
Well,
51 seconds?
Well, I didn't know it was that long. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, I'm hitting the button. Roll intro, go. Our camera pulls in on a long, elaborate throne room, red carpeted. At the far end of it is two thrones, one larger, more established, draped in a veil, but sort of pushed in front of it is the king's throne, where we see him from a distance. As approaching is one Captain Narcissa, the Queen's Blade Song. As she gets close to the throne, she looks up at her king and takes a kneel, but doesn't quite touch the floor. There's a level of sort of going about the formalities from her as she looks up and waits for you to speak.
Captain Thornheart, ever is it a pleasure to take in your company.
There's a cat.
It felt necessary upon returning to the castle. After all, I've been away for quite some time.
Indeed you have. I notice, dear Captain, that my son, Prince Elliot, is not at your side.
It's been a while since you've upheld your end of the bargain. I figured motivation was necessary.
So you are holding my son hostage.
Holding is such a complicated word. The prince is simply under my care until you fulfill your side of the arrangement.
And what assurance do I have that my son is as well taken care of under your care?
Do you not trust the Queen's Blade Song? We've known each other for a considerable while.
It's not a matter of trust. He is my son.
He's only a boy. After all, you got your wife back. Worst case scenario, make another.
Tell me something, Captain. Do you have children of your own?
I've devoted myself to a different power. One that you are familiar with, as she did as you asked. It would be ill-advised for you to not contribute what you promised.
Cannot, in my right mind, believe that Cora would be overjoyed to know of this, but an agreement is an agreement, and I will do anything for the sake of my boy.
It appears as though Team A is progressing slower than we had anticipated. They headed towards Langdale, dithered there for a bit near Kebla Isle, headed north. We lost track of them in Krasmir. I don't know when they're going to reach the capital. We will need sustenance before then.
And by sustenance, you mean more sacrifices.
Tribute must be paid, Eric.
I do not like this, as I'm sure you can quite astutely see, but an agreement is an agreement, and if it assures the health of our queen and assures the safety and well-being of our son, the prince, then I will do what is necessary.
You can say you don't like it all you want, but you seemed to quite like it when realizing that you had power again.
Power is one thing, Narcissa. My family is another thing entirely.
Tell your wife what you wish. The prince is under my care. And she'll give you a curt nod and turn to leave.
I will send you what you require. Just tell my boy that I love him. Please.
She'll pause and sort of look over her shoulder back at you. I'll take it under advisement. We both know it is not you that I serve. And she'll continue exiting the room.
He will slouch, kind of defeated in his throne.
from the desk of the lore keeper. After knowing each other
Crazy.
for a total of 7 entire days, Team A finds themselves returning to Langdale, heroes of the town. There are presents, feasting, barefoot, drunk adventures, and a certain tiefling expressing her gratitude to Alejandro physically. Back on the journey to the capital and their grand prize, remember there was a tournament? Team A stops at the crossroads to briefly argue about food categories. Hashtag stew forever. Traveling on through Stonevale Pass, they arrived in Krasmere and picked literally the cheapest inn for the night. Undeterred by the rickety windows, Team A bedded down for a good night's sleep. Record scratch, actually. Anna alerted Alejandro about a robbery in progress. Oats, Opal, and Estelle wake up just in time to see the lead thief is Alejandro's daughter, Mariana. After some emotional damage, healthy doses of suspicion, and Estelle an absolute fury about the near loss of her lantern, Team A and the thief crew book it back to the Veil of Shadows, the local thief hideout. Safely inside, there are several convergences. Alejandro and his daughter, Estelle and the thieves. Tough conversations were begun and then put off until the morning. Alejandro made a heartfelt apology to Estelle, and learning that the theft of the lantern means that the lantern keeper is owed a soul, immediate conflicts somewhat soothed, Team A sleeps for the night, finding themselves once again in horrific dreams, personal failures, black ichor being consumed, and then finding themselves together in a combined dream as the ichor starts to rise around them, managing to wake in the nick of time. And that is where we pick back up, with Opal just having woken up, taking 4 points of damage, Estelle having just taken 4 points of damage, Oats following quickly after taking 14 points of damage, and then Alejandro waking up, immediately taking 17 points of psychic damage, combined with the 2 that he had been hit from Estelle earlier. The 3 of you watch Alejandro sit up, grab the sides of his head, blood starts to trickle from his ears, and then he collapses. Alejandro,
Yes.
your eyes go dark, and when you open them, the crackling flames of a campfire illuminate your daughter's face as you watch her sleep from your own bedroll. Even then, you can feel tension hanging in the air, the pin waiting to drop. You cannot help reveling, though, in the inherent joy of her presence. Can you make a perception check for me?
I can. I could certainly do that. That's a nat 20.
Mariana is tossing and turning while she rests. Her brows are tense. She is trembling as she sleeps. Something is wrong. You can feel it, like a parental instinct kicking back into gear. Do you try to wake her?
Absolutely. I wouldn't.
Can I have a strength or wisdom check, please?
Strength, wisdom. That is going to be an 18.
Her arm jerks, and you can see it, the black veins of corruption slowly snaking up her skin, staining it, the flesh and twisted ribbons. Do you try again?
Yeah,
Strength or wisdom check?
I'll do wisdom this time. 16.
Her face quivers, the ichor ribboning up her neck and touching her cheeks. They're pulsing with darkness. It fills you with dread, making your heart race. Do you try again?
Yeah, I won't stop until she wakes up.
Strength or wisdom check?
I'll try strength. It's gonna be a 17.
You watch as her eyes snap open. But they are not the eyes you remember. They are hollow, dark, not just dark, but pitch black. It's like staring into a void. And then suddenly the air feels frigid. Even this close to the fire, the flames flickering violently. And then a laugh. a deep, guttural laugh rips itself from her throat. One that doesn't belong to her. It's something else entirely. Darkness descends, and the fire smolders out. We return to the waking world. Oats, Opal, and Estelle, the three of you, watch Alejandro sit up, take a shock of damage, blood trickles from his ears, he collapses back into the bed. And that is where we will jump back into things.
Well, any of y'all
What?
got the healing?
Fuck.
Or you want
Yeah,
me to
I mean, I could do it because actually, you hurt yourself every
Justin,
time
make
you
a
do
death
something.
saving throw for me, please.
Oh fuck, shit. Okay, yeah, no, okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast Cure Wounds at first level.
That's a fail. That's a fail
Go
with a
ahead.
nat 1.
Oh no,
two
that's
failed-
two. That's two
That's
fails.
two failed
That's
saves.
two fails.
Yeah.
Roll your healing, Opal.
Cool, you dipshit. 8 points.
How loud are you guys being in the room?
I think I call him a dipshit while I pump Cure Wounds into him. I'm gonna run up and go, "You fucking dipshit," and I'm gonna.
I just got it like a little bit above level.
Yeah, just like a little, just like a little bit of
it's a
like
little-
why,
It's a little
why?
elevated. It's a little bit elevated like that.
It's a little bit elevated.
a
Okay,
little
give
bit
me
elevated.
Like a
one
tiny,
second.
like a tiny bit. Like
Not really a quiet guy, just like in general.
Go ahead and roll me. What do we want to call this? We're gonna say sleight of hand to see if we can keep your volume at a level that is not noticed.
I mean, are we trying to do that?
It's up to you. If you're trying to keep it quiet, give me a sleight of hand. If you're not, let me know.
Yeah, I'm not. Like, not even.
I
a
think
little
I'm
bit.
just healing him without thought. I think I'm trying to be
I wasn't really
quiet.
thinking of being quiet, to be honest.
Yeah. I literally called him a dipshit. I don't think you do that if you're being quiet.
You know what, valid. As you're standing over Alejandro, putting the healing into him, he starts to come to. At that exact moment, Mariana and Whisper enter the room. Immediately clocking the scene, they see Alejandro with blood coming from his ears, with Opal leaning over his body,
He's
and
like,
they immediately draw weapons and are ready to square up unless some words are spoken.
your dad
gonna
is
s-
bleeding.
I'm gonna step between them, and I'm gonna put my hand on my sword. We aren't hurting your dad. He's a friend of ours. It's as simple as that. We've been having bad dreams that hurt us. I think you know what I'm talking about.
Make a persuasion check.
Is he awake yet? I'm like shaking him.
He's awake. Yeah, he's awake.
17
Wake up.
plus.
Hey, wake up.
What? The
You're
fuck?
bleeding. You're bleeding. You look like you look like
That's
shit.
that's a 22.
She relaxes. The combination of your words and seeing Alejandro, like his eyes starting to glazily kind of come to, she sort of settles down a little bit.
Hey, all right.
Fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna just, you're gonna see as Alejandro just kind of like shuffles around a little bit and just like rub his temples as he's trying to like get his composure. So like, what the fuck's going on?
You said you've been having bad dreams. What kind of bad
Yeah.
dreams?
Sticky ones.
What do you...
It's like,
What do you-
everything. Well, it's like everything's black and sticky. Like it's like ichor, and people are stabbing me. It's bad.
I feel like you two get the worst of it though. Like they're bad dreams. Like they're unsettling and kind of concerning. I only sometimes wake up in pain. These two, you didn't even wake up. You woke up and went, ah, and then you get stabbed all the time. So it's categorically worse for you two.
Oats is going to look at Estelle and just like kind of pointedly, I don't know if we get the worst ones.
Still kind of looks over. I wouldn't say mine's are worse. He needs to speak to me, and that is the time when my mind is the most clear.
All right.
What? I don't have time to unpack that.
Mariana takes a long pause and she just goes, "Last night was the best night of sleep I've had in months. The fuck is in the bear?"
Oh,
Bog witch
magic stuff.
The bear
Yeah.
is magic.
Yeah.
From a bog witch.
No, it was a hag, buddy.
Whatever. It was the
Whatever.
same lady that you had
Whatever,
seen.
nerd.
She like holds up her hand that's like got the black fingertips on it. She just goes, "I'm assuming you want it back."
No, it's yours.
Not really.
Okay, pause. You know what? You're doing a dad stuff. I can't stop you. But that's dumb. You look at yourself. I'm walking out of the
yeah.
room. I'm leaving.
Wait, Opal, but we don't have all fucked up hands. Like she's like clearly fucked up. Like
She's fine.
I would say that's
she's
pretty close
fine.
to. I'd say, well, you're biased, Estelle, because you hate her. But I think that she's like kind of categorically fucked up compared to us, and she's Alejandro's daughter and of trying to mend things. I think it's the right thing to do. Yeah, have some empathy.
We had it first. Whatever. I'm just saying. Also, like, she looks fine. He looks like Are you looking at him right now?
It's fine.
I would punch you and you die. Do you want
How
that?
many
It's all right.
It's not
how
so
many hit
different.
points do you currently have, Alejandro?
You would have 8.
Well, we
Sachi,
did also
what is it?
technically level up, so like you also get whatever you got from your level up too.
Total
Till you
wise.
get a long rest.
Yeah. Everyone else. I would say everyone else gets a long rest. Alejandro, you do not
Mhm.
get the benefits of a long rest, and you also have 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Yeah, he looks like shit.
It's fine.
No,
I'm
Dad, you look like
gonna-
shit.
I'm gonna like, with the lightest touch, push Alejandro down to like make a show that he's not well.
Her hand is back on her dagger again.
As
Chill out.
as Opal does that, Alejandro will fall back onto the bed, but he'll say it. It's just like, it's fine.
I feel like
See?
shit keeping the bear. Fuck. Whisper, can you go get it? And Whisper like gives her a long nod because she's been watching. It's very clear that she's been watching Mariana have the shitty dreams. Nods, and then leaves the room.
We
go
can
get it.
still share the bear. We can share the bear. We should not get rid of the bear.
What's
Well-
Mariana gonna come with us forever?
I don't know. He
The-
probably
I-
wants that.
I have an organization to run. I can't leave Krasmir.
Like
I just
ever?
got back in from, well, I mean, occasionally, but like I got back some contacts with some information about, and she'll look at Alejandro and then like break her gaze again, without going further into it, just because I got some information back that I'm gonna have to handle. And there's, I mean, the thing I was going to consider doing was heading into the White Ridge Forest. There's an Oniromancer. It's like a dream sorcerer. To ask him if he knew anything. Arius Blackthorn, I think his name is. But I was gonna send someone in my stead because we're not on good terms.
What'd you do?
Touch things you're not supposed to.
I might have stolen some shit.
Yeah.
So it's a trend.
Yeah, actions have consequences, love.
I'm a professional thief, and I'm very good at what I do.
Yeah,
Thieves Guild.
apparently.
Look, you guys said you're also having bad dreams. I
Yeah.
can give you a map with the location to Arius's hut, roughly where I know where it is. And maybe he can help you. And if you have any information, maybe you could send it back.
How far are we away from our money?
I don't know what money you're talking about.
I wasn't talking to you, but hi. Sure, you can join in this question.
Do
Guys,
you want
where's our
me
money?
Do you want me to leave the room?
No, you
Yes.
can. No, you can stay here. I don't. Okay, Estelle, we need to chill.
I'm getting conflicting.
You are a very conflicting person. I will be so honest with you. I don't really know what you're
I'm
dealing.
so sorry that I spent my entire life basically thinking that my family didn't want me, and then in the span of 24 hours found my dad, who I'd been looking for my entire life, and that my mom was dead. So I'm sorry if I'm a little conflicted and a little hostile.
Yeah, just step outside. Give us a few minutes. We'll be out shortly. We're gonna discuss things, and we'll take it from there.
I have to deal with toes anyway.
Such
Wait,
weird-
We'll be in-
you guys talk about this. I'm gonna go. Is it all right if I come and talk to you, Mariana?
Sure.
All right.
She's gonna exit to the main hall.
Okay. Hey, guys, I'm gonna go and have a talk with her because you're all being real mean, and Alejandro, you're real biased.
I'm not being mean. I'm just confused as to why we're here. Oh,
No, you
I
said
am
you
being
said
mean.
you said things. You
Explicitly.
said some really flippant things, and like it,
who
it came
cares? I'm
across
so
like.
tired. That man nearly died, guys.
All right, well, have a nap. That's your like one of your best allies' daughter. So like you didn't even get thieved from. So maybe just chill. I'm gonna go and talk to her.
I've had my time wasted. That's time theft. It's
Well,
fine.
you're being the worst. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Give me a second.
I'm too tired.
Also, if it wasn't clear, you get the long rest, but the damage that you took from waking up from the dream goes on today.
Gotcha.
Cool. Just making sure it's clear. Why don't we start with Oats and Mariana? Because I feel like the other
taking a
conversation's gonna be
nap.
the other conversation might be a little. we're gonna go Oats and Mariana. Whisper comes up and sort of passes the bear back to Mariana, and then just gives her a quick kiss on the cheek. She goes, "We're gonna go get Toes. We're gonna have to hold a trial, make it official, above board. He knew there'd be consequences if he failed again."
I'll take a piece of toast too if you're going for some.
Mariana's gonna look at you and just go, "This is Veil of Shadow's business. Doesn't concern you."
Yeah, no, she said she was going to get toast.
Toes.
Oh, right, all right, yeah.
The fuckhead who tripped and woke all of you up and ruined everything last night. Well, I guess.
Oh yeah, I don't want him.
No, well, he's failed a lot, and there has to be. Why am I telling you this? Whisper,
Just one of those
Just-
guys.
put him in the holding cell, and we'll deal with it afterwards. 3 times is too many, and we can't leave loose ends. And Whisper's gonna nod and then leave.
Is you going to kill him?
It's Veil of Shadow's business.
All right.
You said you wanted to talk. I'm
Yeah.
being
No, all right.
kind.
Hello, love. My name's Oats. I don't think we properly introduced ourselves because, like, my friends was trying to kill you because you stole something really important
What?
to them.
What
and then
kind
we
of
didn't
name
'cause
is
you were the
fucking
daughter.
Oats?
What kind of name is fucking whatever you are? Whatever.
It's Mariana, and he gave it to me, so you'll have to take it up with your friend.
No, the other one. The fucking you're the Veil of Shadows. You're the Veil of Shadows because you veil from the shadows. My name's Oats because I fucking farmed oats. Whatever. Listen, I'm coming here as I'm trying to be nice here. My friends are dicks. All right. I want you to.
You're
keep the
also
bear.
kind of being a dick.
Yeah, well, quid pro quo, right? Like, it's just like, wait, let's take a step back. Let's take a step back.
Do you
I'm gonna
want to
take a
do
step
that?
Just 1 second. Hello. I'm sorry, I'm a little
Hello.
hostile. I got a little, and he like wiped some blood out from under his nose. I got a little bit of a headache from the dreams and stuff, right? So it's like, you're Alejandro's daughter, right? That much we
Yes.
know. All right, well, he's my best
Yes.
friend. He doesn't think he's my best friend, but he's my best friend. So,
Can you? Can I get a persuasion check on that?
sure.
Deception.
That's a 16.
That's a 16.
That's a 16.
With an insight of 19, she genuinely believes that from you.
I believe it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so the thing is, I care for him real deeply, right? Okay, well, what that means is that he really cares very deeply about what we're doing too, and that means like Estelle, and that means Opal, and like so, like. I don't want to have like all this come to blows, and then you and your father have like a weird schism between one another. So like,
I
don't
have
draw
a
your
feeling-
swords anymore, and say sorry
Okay.
to Estelle, like, and mean it, and like maybe make a
Okay,
peace
one.
offering.
One.
Wait, you've got to kill toes, right?
Veil of Shadows, but first
No,
off,
I understand. No, it's relevant. It's relevant.
how the fuck is it relevant?
No, I like promise. It's like real relevant.
I'm gonna need you to explain how it's relevant.
Okay. So here's the deal, right? You're real dark and spooky, and you think you're all mysterious and shadowy, right? All right. Well,
I
we
am
harvest...
mysterious.
Oh yes, you're very mysterious, Miss Mariana, who revealed herself and fucked up the whole thievery thing. Like, I mean,
Okay,
I'm sorry,
I didn't
I'm trying to be
fuck
nice.
up
No.
shit. Toes
Well,
fucked up shit.
All right. Well, you hired Toes, so fucking.
Didn't hire
who's
Toes.
to blame?
Raven insisted on bringing her boyfriend into the goddamn guild, and
Well, who
I
brought
told
in
her it was a
Raven?
bad idea. I told Raven it was a bad idea, and that if
Yeah,
Toes
but
failed to
she did.
perform, there would be Okay, look. The reason
Listen,
I was
let me
coming
get
to your
my
room.
point.
Get
Let
to
me
your
my
point.
Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. We harvest souls for Estelle. They worship
Excuse
a crazy
me,
death.
what?
They worship a crazy death cult, but I really care about her.
No. Pin, rewind for
that's-
just a. What the fuck
Right.
do you mean you harvest souls?
Well, it's like she said something to the effect of like, "I need souls," and it needs to be a people one this time because she fucked up real bad because you stole her fucking staff.
Okay,
She's
I
not
didn't
supposed to let that happen.
I didn't steal the staff. I tried to steal the staff, and then you
Well,
woke
you
up
did
and
a
then you
shit
got
poor
it back.
job of
So
it, but
t-
you got it out of her hands, and that's the important part.
She's gonna take a long breath. She's gonna hold up a piece of paper.
Right.
I got information this morning.
Okay.
I know who ordered the hit on our family.
Fuck.
That's why I was coming to see you. And we're gonna
And then
pull
Opal was
out
a
from
jerk.
this moment and go into the room. How's that conversation going, guys?
I don't think it is. Just sitting. I hate it here.
I hate it here too.
Why are we here? Why is this so complicated? We're getting weird fucking dreams. I just want to be on a cart going to get my money, and then I can go back to the woods. Actually, I don't want to go back to the woods. I can fuck off though. Essentially.
This was only supposed to just have been a pit stop. That's all it was supposed to be, from what I understood. From what
Yeah, but
I
now
remember.
we found your kid
It's
that you didn't tell us
complicated.
about. That's fun. I don't think I'm
Yeah.
being a dick. I think I'm being rightfully confused, but that's fine.
No, you were. That's. Look, there's a whole lot of layers going on here. The big thing that I want to take care of first and foremost
Is yourself, because look at you. But
Yes,
come on, be for real.
that. But also
Okay.
taking care of what Estelle's religion has asked for. which is
So I have a
a soul.
question that no one's gonna like. How many souls do you need before you just kind of need to not? Cause is this a forever thing?
It's been going on for a while, long before I was born.
Hmm. Okay.
Estelle, can you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Fuck!
Whitney, no.
Baby,
Why?
no. Pass.
Mother, why?
I will let you know. The DC.
Is your mom?
You know, 16. I got a 16.
Yeah, cool. Heard. Noted. Continue.
Okay. Moving on. Where were we?
We're supposed to go see some sort of dream guy.
Yeah.
Some dream wizard.
I have another question for the group. This money that we're supposed to go get because the elf man was negligent. Is that like gonna wait for us forever? Or
I don't think so, but we haven't been on the road very long.
how long have we been on the road for?
Like 5
God.
days.
8 days.
A long
So
track.
it's been like a week and now we're doing like it feels
You would know on average it takes about, if you're moving slowly, about 3 weeks to get from one side of the country to the other. So
I hate
you would
that.
you would assume it's a long walk. They don't have cars, Sachi.
Get a car.
There's no planes.
There's
Get a
no
plane.
planes. We don't have Boeing Max 8s in Athium. I'm so sorry.
That's probably a good thing. Boeing, please don't murder me.
The moment you feel a clip happening in the ether just being summoned. So you would know that you have some time before, like, the money's not, it would have been imparted on you before you left wherever the water veil, that when you get to the capital, you'll get your money. It is promised to you. You have a note and you're getting it from the crown. So they're good for it.
This is just a lot, Lord. I entered a tournament because I wanted money and was bored, and now I have really weird dreams. I'm gonna keep that thought to myself.
Okay.
Yeah, you're great. Everyone's got issues that I wasn't prepared to deal with, and now I'm stuck
Yeah.
and confused.
Well, let me unconfuse some things for you.
Well, no,
Yes.
I get you daughter stuff. We can take
Okay.
care of that.
I
Cause
just wanted to make sure, like, if that wasn't already taken care of, like, I can explain that one more time.
no, you should take a nap. Actually,
It's fine.
I could kill you in like 5 seconds. You should take a nap.
It's fine.
It's fine. That's what my ex said, and then he died. So
Big thing that we need to take care of first and foremost. And I will look over to Estelle, is like, get you the soul that your deity has requested. As a show of apology for what my daughter has done, I owe you that.
is this the first time I'm hearing this?
You heard it last night, sort of in between words, while you and Oats had overheard at the door. But this is the first time you've probably heard the whole sentence out loud and processed it.
Pause. Group, we got to pause. So, what do you mean? What do you mean? Take his soul?
It doesn't have to be his soul. It could be anyone's soul.
Like a goat?
No, this has to be a person.
Alejandro, why are you giving your soul up? Isn't that counterintuitive to everything you want to do?
Look, I've not been a part of my daughter's life this entire time. My life is pretty much almost, what is it? I only have so much longer to live. So why would I cut Why would I not make sure that my daughter has her life to live? She has a partner. She has an organization here.
That's selfish.
How is that selfish?
You think sacrificing your life fixes things? That's selfish.
Yeah, I agree.
It was an idea. However, we can figure out a way to get you a soul.
What if we don't? What if
Oh, you got to talk to Estelle about that one.
so what if you just don't do that though? Like what happens?
Estelle, make a
I've
wisdom
never
saving
not-
throw for me, please.
Okay.
Oh.
That's 13.
Do we have to wait for something, or do we just exist with that 13?
13's a good number. It's a lucky number.
I see you.
Oh.
You know what you have to do.
I can't disappoint him again.
What happens if you do?
I don't know, but I don't want to find out.
It's just a soul's a heavy price to pay to some amorphous entity that we have no idea exists outside of threats. That doesn't seem fun. Your life doesn't seem fun.
I think my life is plenty fun.
What about it is fun with the souls part? Like that part specifically.
Until meeting you people, I did not even know that it was a bad thing.
What? Okay. So
It's
so
necessary
you
for the protection of the world.
can I roll like a religion? I'm not as well versed in
You-
life things, but does that sound normal?
You absolutely can give me a religion check.
That's a 17.
You are a deeply religious person, or came from a deeply religious place. I don't know. I don't want to speak for Opal specifically.
Not anymore.
Yeah, but you grew up around it. You know that in Athium there are very specifically two deities that are worshipped, the two large deities. And in everything you've heard of growing up, you've never heard of anything that would demand a soul price that would be a religious situation.
This doesn't make any sense, and I'm very tired. Can we put a pin in this? Can we put a pin? Can we put a pin in the souls? And
Well,
because
we're not
that
gonna kill anybody tonight.
I
Seems like a good place to jump back to this for a moment. We're gonna slide back outside of this room. And pick back up where Oats and Mariana left off.
You're muted, baby boy.
So I was saying, like, he was gonna kill Toes, right?
Oh, she had just given you the drop that
Oh,
she
right,
has
right.
information.
So you
Yeah,
wait,
that's
wait,
what we-
oh, right. Oh my God, right. So who did it?
I don't have the exact details, but it's a lead. It's a good one. It's from a source I trust.
Tell me it.
I don't trust you.
I'm your father's best friend. If
You're not
these
my
people
best
killed.
friend.
No, but I'm like your dad's best friend, and that's pretty much like the same thing.
I
So, like,
barely know him. He left me on an island when I was 8 years old.
he's green, he's good with robots, and he's real smart. And then he's handsome, and he's jacked, and he's a good guy.
And
He's
you
like,
know
what else is there to
exactly-
know?
You know more things about him than I've had a chance to learn my entire life.
Oh, we got
I
fucking
trust-
piss poor opinions
I
about
trust-
chili.
I trust exactly one person in this world. And she'll just look over her shoulder at Whisper. That's the only person who's ever been there for me. For longer than I know.
All right, let us be there for you. We want to be.
The only person I will share this information with is my dad. And that's because he is my dad.
I'm okay. Well, you're showing me. Okay, you're telling the truth because like I'm way more trustworthy than your dad. Like by a fucking
Persuasion
lot.
check?
That's a 20.
It's a natural one.
Yeah, like way more trustworthy than your dad. Like you could tell me, and then if you was like, it's real sensitive, like don't tell anyone.
I
like,
think
I'm not gonna.
I
Bad at
think
lying.
you believe that.
Because it's true. Because I don't lie.
Look, if you want to tell him that I have information that he might want to know, that's fine. I need to go deal with Toes.
Okay. So dealing with Toast, we're back there now. I'm gonna go tell your father that you know who killed your mum, and then
I don't know who killed her.
that's-
I have a lead.
you have a lead on who killed mum. All right. So I'm gonna tell him that, and then he's probably gonna be like, and freak out and come and find you. That's probably like just trying to get you to where that's gonna lead. Like he's gonna be like, my wife, I got to know who killed her, and he's gonna come and he's gonna be all flustered. And then you're gonna have to deal with that. Just heads up. But you're gonna go kill Toes, right?
We're gonna go have a trial for Toes.
Is the trial death? Probably, right?
Persuasion check?
Yeah, right. That's a nat one.
I want to be a good guy. Are you gonna kill this man for fucking up? You should
Just
kill this guy.
asking.
You should kill this guy for fucking up. And then you should give me that guy. Actually, I'm a good guy. I swear.
Hold on. Let's
Quiet,
bring him over
Opal.
here so we can do the killing.
That's not Opal. That's Sachi being a bitch.
Quiet, Sachi. Fuck.
The
Jeez.
the trial is a formality.
To death.
I didn't say that.
You
I
didn't have to. I'd like to make an insight.
go for it.
All right. That is at least 15 on the die. Plus, I think I got good. No, I got piss poor fucking insight. It's a negative. So that's a 14.
You get the sense that the trial is effectively to appease the guild. The outcome has already been decided for what's going to happen to Toes.
Yeah, all right. So he's like, oh, right, my other eye. He's got a trial going on, right? So, like, okay, why am I beating around the bush? Estelle needs a soul because you stole a fucking staff, and, like, I gotta say, I think this is true. This is truth. This is right out of my mouth. I'm pretty fucking sure if she doesn't get that soul, it's bad for, like, fucking everybody. Like, everybody. Like, there's gonna be something that comes out with staff and, like, eats your face, or, like, everything's on fire forever. I don't know what it is, but Estelle's like, and then the world will be purged in flame, and it's gonna be a real good thing. Doesn't sound good to me. It
I'm
sounds
still
fucking demonstrably bad.
Can I
Fire
be
bad.
so for real with you?
Yeah.
I'm still back on the if the soul eating thing.
Yeah, eats souls. Yeah, pretty much goes
The
nuts.
lantern
You know
eats souls, or does Estelle eat the souls? Because you were not clear on that front.
there's like a dark death and fire god that's like attached to that staff in a pretty intrinsic way, and I think it's pretty much like if he doesn't get souls, then like I think the best case scenario is like Estelle is the one that gets sucked into the stole or into the staff, and then like I lose a friend. And I gotta say, love Toes, sounds like a good man. It's just a real fuck up. But if
No,
you
Toes
made
is a
your
fuck up.
decision, all right, well, I don't have time to convince you otherwise, and I'm just like, 6 to 1, half dozen of another. And it's like if Estelle gets your soul,
Wait. Are you asking me to kill Toes and give your friend his soul? Is that what you're asking me?
No, I'm asking you if you're killing Toes already, and if you are, can we please have his soul for my friend?
I'm gonna go have the trial for Toes. And I'll give it a minute before we deal with the outcome of
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Because the soul
he's
thing is
gonna
really
bite it.
freaking me out.
Yeah, well, we're all having horrible dreams that get us stabbed in the night, and like things are real
Well,
bad.
I mean,
and I'm
I don't
trying
get
to save the
stabbed in
world.
my dreams.
Well, I do, fucking lucky, but like he's trying to. I think.
What do you mean you get stabbed in your dreams?
I get stabbed in my dreams. There's a person with a sword, and I think it's like my wife or something. And in the future, that's my guess. And then like she stabs me in the snow, like the slushy snow.
Your wife? You're
I think
married?
it's my future. Well, in the future, yeah, because she's a real smoke show, and she's got like this attitude.
So
Just
in
get a
your
vibe.
dreams, you have a dream
Yes.
wife,
I
and
got a
she
dream
stabs
wife.
you.
Yeah, right through the guts. Like it's not even anything clean.
Cool,
She like stabs
cool.
me into
That
the ground and is
sounds-
like, "You're not good
that
enough,"
sounds-
and I'm like,
that sounds
"That's kind of
super
hot, but I'm
healthy."
dying."
That sounds super healthy. I just
Yeah,
she like holds up her hand that has that corruption on it.
right.
I feel like I'm dead.
Have you eaten today?
No, like in the you're really fucking stupid.
Wouldn't say that. I think I'm pretty insightful.
Sorry, that was rude. I just tell my dad I need to talk to him. I'll wait to deal with Toes. But I am gonna go have the trial.
Can we be present for the trial, just in case? Can just Estelle be present for the trial, just in case? Like, if Toes is gonna fucking die anyway, like
Make
it would
a
just be
persuasion
so
check at
Oh,
disadvantage.
at disadvantage, you say? All
This
right.
conversation has not gone super well.
First
Oats.
one,
What
first
a
one's
good
16.
friend taping for me to get a soul.
First one's second one's a fucking that one. That's just so unfortunate. That's so shitty. I've got
I'm
good
dying.
persuasion too.
I'm
So-
dying over here.
It sucks.
I'll think about it. It's gonna take us a few minutes to. Whisper's gonna hand her over the bear for that in this moment, sensing a break in the conversation. She's gonna pass it back. She goes, I don't think whoever's stabbing you is your future wife. If she's your wife, she wouldn't be stabbing you. That feels fucked up. And I think you guys probably need this more than I do.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll take it, but it's like because I really think Alejandro's gonna need it. So I'll take it. So just remember, if Toes is gonna die, you might be saving the world by having Estelle there when it happens. Just food for thought. Food for thought. I'm gonna go.
Heard. And she's gonna like head off towards the prison area of the cells with Whisper. And we will jump back in to the room, and then I will let you know at the moment that you would reconvene, Oats. So
Yeah.
we're back into y'all's side of the thing.
I'm taking a nap in the corner. I've gotten frustrated.
I think I'll probably be. What's the Alejandro will be.
Oh, it's
laying
told me
down
to
at this
take a
point.
nap. I'm taking a nap. Facing away
Okay.
from everybody.
Do you guys remember where the conversation you left off? Because I think I just had like a 5-minute fugue state.
I think the last thing I said was that it's something about like it's not a big deal. Death.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
not
know
a big
killing people
deal.
was
I
bad.
didn't know you couldn't kill people. Quantifiably, unless they're being dicks.
Yeah, so that's where we come back in. Estelle has just said they didn't realize it was a big deal when people are killed.
We killed like 2 people this week.
Did we?
We did.
Yep, we did.
I don't remember that. Sachi doesn't remember that. I remember one of the Todds dying, but we didn't kill him.
A Todd died, and a Bullet died.
I don't
And
think
then
we've killed men though.
And we-
Technically,
you
when
knocked
we
people unconscious in the tournament.
Yes.
well,
and,
one
I
of them
gave
did
that
soul
die.
back.
Yep.
The angry
One
lady
lady
did
died.
die, and Estelle took their soul, but did return it.
Yeah, and then
And-
but we didn't kill anyone. A Todd died, and you took
Todd
his
died.
soul.
Yes, so there is a Todd soul in the lantern.
People died. That's the big thing. People died. Souls were taken. One was given back.
Yeah, but I have a feeling that's not gonna ever happen again.
Yeah, he was not pleased about the giving the soul back part.
I feel.
Shoot your words.
She's gonna punch a wall real quick.
Give
Just
me an
real quick.
Attack roll. Give me an
Just
attack
real
roll for the
quick.
wall.
What do I just roll a base attack for that?
Yeah, just a base. Give me a base. You're
Alright,
punching a wall, so it's an unarmed strike against a wall.
22.
Yeah. You punch it hard enough to leave a dent in the wall.
I'm made of literal rock, so.
So there's like there's an opal fist-sized like dent. in
Okay, I
this
feel
wall.
better. So I have learned a lot about the world in the last time's not real. Two and a half years? Two and a half years. I've learned that maybe believing in something so wholeheartedly and being steadfast in that alone is a bad thing, because I've had more fun the second I stopped doing that.
Yep.
So you don't have to listen to me, but also letting you know right now, this Lantern Keeper, I don't like him.
Noted. I don't know how he'll feel about that.
Yeah, he
Right.
can bite me.
I'm just doing my job, I guess.
You can get a new job.
I cannot.
Yeah,
I
I
really
did.
cannot. But you weren't preventing the end of the world. And like pulls out her like that huge tome she carries around. I have to write in this every day. I have to record all this information. If I don't feed him, the end of the world will come.
I don't think we can prove that.
But do you want to test that?
Actually, I do. But that's not on me, that's on you.
Exactly. It's on me. I do not want the world to end. It's one soul versus millions.
According to a book that only you've read?
You just have to trust me.
I have no other choice. I am stuck here. It's fine. I'm taking a nap now.
It's
I'm not gonna
about
kill
this
you,
time
Sachi. I mean,
that Oats would-
Hey, Sachi, you're safe.
Sachi, you're
I
so
hope the
good right now.
I hope the fuck Sachi's safe.
I'm not gonna kill you,
Oh
Opal.
god. It's about this time that Oats, you would re-enter the room. You would immediately, actually, yeah. Give me a perception check as you come in.
That's 12.
Yeah, you see the opal-sized fist-shaped hole in the wall.
That's weird.
That's Opal.
That's
Yeah,
Estelle,
open.
and I am Alejandro.
What? Well, hi, I'm Oats. Are you fucking amnesiacs now? Is this what happened? I left for fucking 3 minutes.
I'm taking a nap.
Me Necrustable.
You could
I'm
have
laying
a
on my
nap.
bed.
That's fine. Things seem a little tense in here. You all
What are you
right?
talking about? Everything's normal. We're all gonna be normal, and we're all not apparently not gonna kill people, and we're just gonna go out into the woods and find a dream witch.
Oh yeah, no, I'm totally gonna try and find somebody to take out so that way we can give you that soul.
Well, I think I found someone.
Oh,
His name's Toes.
Whose toes?
He's this like guy that fucked up real bad underneath your daughter, and he's like gonna be killed. And like, I don't got time to unpack that or stop it, so it's just like two birds with one stone, right?
That's fair.
Well, it seems reasonable, right? Like, we don't got time. Like, we're saving the world and collecting big bags of money and giving it out to the poor, and it's like, frankly, Toes, you know, I think it's a good way to bury the hatchet. You know, I think so. Estelle, let's talk
Yeah.
about it real quick.
okay.
I think your feelings are valid for feeling, you know, violated by as far as like they took your staff. Like, it's a fucking gross violation of A, your religion, B, your personal belongings, and C, you know, your sense of safety. Like, it came
I
into
feel
the room and it
so
was
seen right now.
yes. So like that hurts and it's scary. And I think, and it's also like, you have all this on your shoulders. You think you're stopping the apocalypse. That's fair.
Because I am stopping the apocalypse.
Right. Okay. Well. Right. So, and what that and I'm not invalidating that you believe that. It's just like, I haven't. Okay. Well, let's look at it from my angle. I haven't read the book.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you haven't even explained much besides, I need souls, stops the bad thing. Like, and that's, you know, that's hard to believe at a face value. But we don't have to unpack that right now. We're just going to say that that's the way you feel, and that's okay.
Okay.
Okay. So, Mariana, the Veil of
Yes.
Shadow, she's a thief. That's her job. And I think there's space to say that she didn't know what she was doing when she took that. She just saw it as a chunk of money, and we was just targets. And that's how she does her thing to survive, right? And it's unfortunate, but that's Alejandro's daughter. And if we don't give her a little bit of grace and sort of try to make amends here, I think we're going to have a really messy future with one another.
So what would you suggest, Oats?
I'd say we go take Toes' soul and we fucking yank that bitch out of his body and we get a soul back for you. We prevent this entire debacle from happening. We tell Mariana to say sorry, like, and fucking mean it, for taking your staff, because like, I'd like to have, you know, I'm sure Alejandro would as well, but I would like to have a relationship with the daughter of my best friend. You know,
Raising?
no, not like a friendship. I don't want to date your daughter. That's weird. She's your daughter.
Yeah, because it's important to have a good relationship with your best friend's kid.
Yeah, it's like I'd like to be friends with her because, like, first of all, she's a professional. Second, she's your daughter, and your feelings matter to me, Alejandro. That's real. Wasn't talking about you, Estelle. Talking about my personal feelings. I think that's
Yeah, no, you're right.
invalidating
You're
stuff
right.
like that.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so does that sound like a bad plan? Are we at a place where we can actually talk about this, or
Yes.
are we still really raw? Are we still too raw to have that be a thing that we can do? Opal, I know you're listening. I can see you fucking turning.
I
your head.
actually just rolled for it to see if I fell asleep or not, and I
Yeah.
rolled for it, and I am asleep. I rolled under a 10.
All right. Then I'm trying to call your bluff, and you're like actually sleeping. I'm like, she's faking. It's fine. She can hear the whole thing. So like,
No, she's
Totally
fully
can't.
knotted up. totally not locked into this right now.
all right. So, but does that sound? Does what I'm saying sound unreasonable? And if it does, why?
It does not sound unreasonable and does meet all the things that I was looking for. If she gets me the soul,
You're
all
right.
is forgiven.
Okay.
But I feel like there's a but at the end of it.
There's no but. If she gets me the soul, then all is forgiven. She has appeased him, and by virtue has appeased me.
Okay. But I do have to ask you. this was a massive offense based off of your religion. So you as a person, what can I do, or what needs to be done to make everything right in your eyes, not even your God's eyes, you as the person, what needs to get done?
I just want this done. This is very important to me. This is everything that I have invested my entire life into.
Okay.
As long as this is done, it's all that matters.
Oats is gonna put his foot in his mouth for a second. It's above table, just saying that. Alejandro, Estelle's dark and mysterious god is kind of like your dead wife. Right? It's like the most important thing, and it's sort of been a really defining thing for your whole life.
Okay, all right.
Like it's like
Okay.
the most important driving factor for Estelle. So I think those two things coming into sort of a bit of conflict is sort of naturally going to have a bit of friction. Like there's some contention naturally when those things don't line up. But I want to make it work between all of us because we're all really powerful and we're driven and we fight well together, and I think we joke well together. And at the end of the day, I kind of think we're friends, and I don't want to throw that away, you know, a couple of weeks after we met, just because we can't talk through it.
Above table, it's been 8 days.
It's been 8 days, fucking. Oats stays by what he says.
I'm fine with this.
Okay.
As long as you are.
Just don't let it happen again.
You have my word. Now, we have a soul that is ripe for the taking. So let's... Oats, you know where to go. Opal will be fine. Pass the fuck out.
Kang Shu me.
I actually don't know where I'm going, but I think I could probably get us there. Well, we just got to ask directions. Like they didn't say where they was going, but like we can find one of the Veil of Shadow members, and then we can sort of like get it from there. Opal. I'm gonna kick the bed. Like
That's rude.
yeah,
That's
quit
rude what you
faking
just
it.
said.
Yeah, well, quit
Faking
faking
what?
it.
You told me to take a nap.
Don't act like you was actually sleeping.
I've never lied to you. There's no point.
That's not true. You said I was kind of dumb. I think that's a lie. You're lying to me. You'd never say something mean like that and mean it. So
You're so pretty. And I'm gonna walk out the door.
all right. Well, fuck no, I gotta leave. Fine. All right. Okay, we got to go. Let's follow Opal, I guess.
Okay.
Opal, when you enter into the main central hub of the Cistern of the Veil of Shadows, you notice there is nobody there. It is completely empty.
What are we supposed to do with that?
I walk up behind Opal and fucking put a shoulder into her as I walk past. Don't worry, Opal. I'll lead the way. Hello.
Can I trip him?
Veil of Shadows. I accept
go
it. I
ahead.
accept. No attack roll. I eat shit.
No attack roll?
I'm feeling spicy.
Oats, go ahead and give me a general luck check. If
Why?
it's above a 15,
I rolled 18.
perfect. Nothing happens. You just feel a little schlummy, but there's no you don't like scrape yourself up hitting the ground real hard.
Got a wide stance there, my guy. Veil of Shadows. Mariana and her cohorts, the Fantastic Thieves Guild. Hello, we need your help to find toes. We're looking for toes. Hello. And I'm gonna keep walking through the halls saying that sort of thing. And I'm gonna take my sword out and I'm gonna bang the pommel against the wall. Hello, I'm looking for toes. I
would like, what is it? I would like to, during one of the the pummels, just like reach my hand over and like hold on to him and be like, stop.
We got to find them.
We will find them. Let's just walk down the halls, be on the listen for any sort of conversations that are going on, because this is a thieves guild. So likely because of the fact that you're dealing with a bunch of thieves, they're probably not wanting to make a lot of noise. And the only noise that is made is probably out of necessity.
Yeah, but like if we don't get there fast enough, Alejandro, do you have something to help us find people? Because like if we don't get there fast enough and Toes fucking dies before Estelle's there, then this is all moot.
I don't know this place any better than you do. In fact, you
Shine.
probably know this place a little bit more because I was in the other room talking.
Oh, well, I'm the best navigator here. You're right. It's all right.
Go
What
ahead
kind
and
of roll
give
do I
me
got to make?
a survival roll.
Are you?
And yeah, give me a
Yeah.
survival. And if anyone else wants to make a perception roll to see if they pick up any noise, you are welcome to do so.
Can I also do a survival because I have proficiency in it?
You absolutely can,
Okay.
Sachi.
Fantastic. That's probably for the best because I rolled a 4.
Cool. I rolled a 21.
So for a grand total of 3.
Oh, jeez.
Oats, please.
Please tell me those aren't my dice. Like, they're not my dice, right?
Oh, I wasn't gonna out you, but I've been rolling smoke and glue guns dice all night.
Oh, rip.
What did you do to them?
Oh, should I be rolling the moose dice? Should I be rolling these big old deuce dice?
The big moose? Is
I mean,
that
I could fucking probably find this.
Are those the
one.
ones in the raffle?
No,
Wait,
the one in the
no,
raffle's
this one.
bigger.
No, this one should.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like
We should
like
go over there and enter in that.
Yeah, for the low price of $25, and 50%
Hey,
will go
for
to
the low price of $25, and you help my state that is on fire.
That's true. That's true. If you
Yes,
buy that, if you
that
put
is
in the
true.
raffle for
That
that
is true.
dice, look, to put a fucking fine point on it, if you fucking put goddamn money in Smoking Glue Gun's pocket right now for the raffle on that 110 millimeter dissection dice, you will help California not be so on fire. With all
Fair.
the fucking sincerity that I can. Okay,
It's
above
very on
table.
fire.
This
It's
isn't
very on
something I should
fire.
be. I shouldn't be fucking joking about this. Real. Look
No,
at the
no,
camera.
no, no,
moment.
no, 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 no.
I
This is how
mean
we
it.
cope. This is how we cope,
This
though.
is how we cope.
This is how we cope.
I don't live there. Go and donate and you'll help.
No, it's okay. I live here. It's fucking on
You can
fire.
say you can say it.
Thanks,
Then.
Canada.
Eh, just trying to help.
We appreciate you guys.
Anyway, 21.
21. Between spending a lot of time just exploring recently, and you've probably gone into a cave or two, and this is giving you
Or
very much
5.
cave vibes. Or 5, 7. Who's counting?
Not me.
You're able to sort of, between listening and just your natural ability to navigate an area, find a secondary hall. When the 4 of you guys enter it, you see the entire Veil of Shadows. It's roughly 15 people. They're all sort of robed. And Mariana is standing in front of a Toes who is kneeling on the ground.
Oh God, why does everything feel like a cult? Everything you look into just is. I'm going back to my past. Like, what is? I left. This is all internal monologue.
As you guys walk in, you just overhear Mariana saying, "Consider this a resignation." And you watch as very quickly she pulls the dagger from her hip, runs it across his throat, and Toes collapses on the ground.
I think you have your soul.
Taps the staff twice on the ground, and these like glowing tentacles crawl across the ground, almost like there's a giant octopus crawling out. Grabs his body and grabs his soul out of his body and drags it into the lantern.
Can I roll like investigation, religion, arcana, literally anything to figure out if that's a good thing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, does this give good God vibes, or does it give I'm a fucking evil cult? Like,
Give me religion.
Thank you.
Give me religion. Anyone who'd like to can roll a religion check on the good vibes of the creepy tentacles from the staff.
Natural 20. Tell me all about it. I add nothing to that too, so it's really good that I got that.
I
So-
actually rolled a 23.
Oh well, fuck
Was it a
you.
natural 20?
Mine, no, 19, and then for
19,
23.
cool.
Alejandro,
Alejandro.
is very much non-religious whatsoever, so he could care less as long as Estelle gets the soul that she needs, and then that's it.
Oats, we'll start with you. You've spent a long time in the capital. You've seen the religious orders there. You know of the two gods of Athium. They all sort of branch into smaller gods that are like worship, but it's all many faces of a singular deity on either side of the aspects. One of which sort of is more of like sun, daytime, light. The other one is darkness, moon, decay. Nothing from anything you've ever heard in your life would relate to this specifically. It doesn't feel, even knowing of the god of death, you've never heard of a soul being reaped in this way. Opal, I'm going to send you a message on Discord.
Guys, I win.
Crazy.
There's two sides to using smoking glue gun dice. You got Aaron, and then you got me.
Yeah, you guys chill for a second. I got to type some shit.
Hey, my state's on fire.
Hey, but also going back to the whole raffle thing.
Hey, everybody. Story Dad here again. Did you know
You
that
got the
right
whitest
now-
of white man eyeballs.
Yeah,
It's
Like a
really
white
a
man
white man
eyeball?
eyeball.
yeah,
Well,
you-
Yeah.
what the fuck? First of all, what the fuck does
Well,
that
he
mean?
is a white man.
That they're
Well,
light
it's
colored.
probably, yeah, it's probably because I'm fucking white. So, like, listen, here's the thing. If you go right now to cloudkillclothing.com, the Australian website that has all of our merchandise in it, you can get a Feminine Wiles mug. You can get a Maximum Overtod tank top. You can get a goddamn Sad Wet Rat Man hoodie. You can get a Veil of Athium tank top. You can get all sorts of merch there. It's fantastic. It's lovely stuff. So here's the thing, though. Right now, right here, today, and up
Yes.
until the end of January.
end of January.
Coming up
End of
soon.
January, which is coming up pretty soon. You can fucking every single penny that you give out to Cloud Kill Clothing is given to the California Fire Relief Fund. So
So
see-
every penny, every dollar that I spend will go straight to that relief.
every dollar, every whatever they got in Australia, if you're spending like dollary dues, anything like that, any bit of currency that you spend there goes right to California.
You can
That's
put
so
your
many
camera
Aussie
back now. Do with that what you will.
Cool. It's in the
Opal.
brain bank. It's in the brain bank. Cool. I'm just gonna stand there.
Mariana looks really uncomfortable, and as the tentacles reach Toes, there's a person who you guys would probably guess is Raven, who just sort of almost reaches for Toes as his body is sort of like grasped by these tentacles, but Whisper very quickly sort of like grabs her by the wrist and sort of pulls her back. And there's a very long silence. What does it look like when this process is completed, Estelle?
The flame kind of flickers for a moment and gets slightly bigger and brighter than it's been before. It's actually shedding like light now.
In your head, a familiar voice creeps in. Well done. That was sustaining.
Thank you. I hope that I've done your will.
Make an insight check for me.
Sure. That is what is my insight? Oh, it's pretty good. That is a 15.
You're not sure if the message you responded with was heard.
Okay. We're good.
We're good.
Yeah. Yep.
Mariana's
You're
gonna
cool.
look at Estelle, very, like there's an arched eyebrow. She's like, what the,
Mm.
what the,
She's going to see me like just like shaking my head.
give me a persuasion check.
Can I give advantage?
Because
Can
best
How would you
can
like
I
to-
also can I also shake my head? Can I also do one of these?
Yeah, I'll let you have advantage with that.
Okay.
Can I use my free action to sigh?
Yes, you can.
Say.
That is going to be a 21.
She goes to start to talk, and there's a, like, she clocks both of you, and then her eye sort of flicks to Estelle for a second, and then back at the two of you.
Shaking my head, but not at her. I'm shaking my head at them.
Are we good?
We are. Thank you.
Cool. Am I a... That's weird, right? I know we're not... I'm allowed to say it's weird. It's a little weird, right? We're just not...
Nah.
I
Are
think
you-
that's insensitive.
Okay.
I
We're
think.
all weird. Can you tell us where the witch is?
Yeah, the fucking whisper. What was it? Oniromancer.
That's not a real word.
Look, that's what he said he was. His name's Arius Blackthorn. Whisper can get you the map of where he is in the forest. Don't tell him I sent you. He's really particular about his things.
Most people
Jeez.
are.
If he asks, I'm probably. Oh yeah, actually, speaking of, don't you have something to say, Mariana, to Estelle?
No.
Mari,
No, you was gonna say sorry.
No, I wasn't.
I will take Alejandro will take a sigh and say, Mariana,
No, it's fine. She did what I needed her to do. Good
I think
job.
you're like a decade too late to trying to parent this woman. I'm gonna leave.
Fall behind Opal.
She's just gonna look at Alejandro and then over to Oats. I assume he told you what I found? Or what I heard?
Oh right, I didn't say shit. Yeah, you
No.
know, she probably has a lead on who killed your.
You
your
had-
family. I was
I'm so
de-escalating
sorry.
the
You're
situation.
She's just gonna look at Alejandro again. Is he always this obtuse?
it's tell me now, because we are here at the moment. Obviously, I wasn't told about it, but you can tell me now.
I might have a lead on who put the hit in. I don't know for sure, but I've got information.
Okay. What do you plan on doing?
I'm gonna track them down, and I'm going to kill them all.
Opal's right. I've more than enough time has passed since the incident happened. You're a grown woman. You can make your own decisions. Hell, look at everything that you've made. But if you would, can I join you?
Don't you have stuff? Things? She's gonna look at Oats again. People you care about? You don't know me.
But I want to. Mari, our time together was stolen from us. Can't get that time back. But we found each other. Let's start now. I want to know who you are.
I'm not exactly the same kid you left on an island.
One,
You
I didn't leave you
just-
on the island.
Sorry. I mean, you did just kind of watch me kill a guy, and you're okay with that.
Yep.
She's gonna look at Oats.
What?
Is your group gonna be okay with that?
Probably not. I'm pretty messed up about it, if I'm being completely honest. But I care more about Estelle than I do about Toes, and it was something that I think was for the greater good.
I thought you meant about my. You're so fucking stupid.
Don't do the name call.
Sorry. That wasn't the name called. Like,
I will turn around to Oates and be like, you can take my portion of the gold. I will catch
Why?
up with y'all another time.
Oh, absolutely not. I don't give a shit about the gold. If we want a detour to go and kill your wife's killers, like, listen, that sounds way better than the gold.
respectfully, we work best when it's a small, tight crew. I don't know you. I don't trust you. He's my dad. If there was anyone I'd consider bringing with me, it would be him. He has just as much right to kill the people who took our mother from us.
Respectfully, I don't think you could stop me if I wanted to come. And I'm going to follow Alejandro to the end of the earth to help him find his wife's killer. And that's just sort of the way it's going to be. Because, first of all, I'm probably a better person than most of the people you fucking know. And second of all, you are grossly underestimating the abilities of our group. We've got a deaf cultist. We've got a woman that can smash her fist through stone walls. Your father builds fucking robots. And I am a golden sword that can cut people in two the long way. I'm pretty sure that we can fucking make this happen.
As you say this, Alejandro is going to walk up to you, Oats, and actually give you a hug, and just say, and whisper in your ear,
Buddy.
"Take care of them. Take care of them. I will catch up with you guys later." Go.
No.
For me,
No,
please.
absolutely not. Well, no,
Please.
Listen.
For me.
I
will catch up. I will catch
hold
up
you at shoulder's length, jerk you back. What do you fucking mean?
I will catch up with you guys later. Right now, get to the capital, get the gold. Hold my split for me. We'll figure stuff out. But I need to track this down, and I need to spend time with my daughter. Respect that for me.
I don't like that.
I am not saying goodbye. I am simply saying I will catch up with you guys later.
What if you're not strong enough to do it on your own?
I will be all right. And if I need to, I will reach out somehow, some way to you, Team A.
Yes, Team A. Oh, man. I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to do that. I don't like that.
You're not saying goodbye.
It feels like a bye.
It feels like I will see you later.
Well, you don't get to tell me how I feel about it.
Fair enough.
That's how you feel about it.
That is how I feel about it, and I am sorry. But to me, this is an I will see you later, and I make you that promise. And then there's going to be a deep sigh before he says, best friend.
Mm. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Marianne's
Okay.
going
But
to
you're
take a moment to interrupt this very sweet thing that's happening. Just go, fuck, the information. And she'll sort of
Yes.
reach into a side pocket and pass Oats a little card that looks like a map of the forest. It's got like an X sort of in the middle of it. That's where you'll find Arius. Don't touch his necklace. He gets real bitchy about the necklace.
Yeah. I'll tell Opal.
And again, I did not send you. Didn't get this information from me.
I
You
gotta
never
be
met
real.
me.
Well, no, I'm gonna be honest, love. I'm probably gonna tell him what happened. I'm not good at lying. If he asks me, I'm gonna say.
It's true. He's really not.
But
Why
like,
the
I'll try.
fuck were you traveling with him?
I'll tell you later.
All right. Well, here, and Oats is gonna pull out a flask, and he's gonna pull out the teddy bear, and he's like, "You got to take these with you. Then this one's the elixir that we got, and it's supposed to keep you alive, and the teddy bear is gonna make sure you don't have bad dreams while you're gone." I'm not asking.
Cool. He'll take the elixir, but then he will look over to Opal and then fling it over.
They're not in the
towards
room.
him.
Opal left. Opal fully
Oh,
walked
Opal left
out.
already? Then yeah, no, okay. He was like, okay.
All right. And if they ask me, I'm gonna tell them what I did, and then they can be mad at me.
The Rocky
fine.
one's gonna be really mad at you. She gives that energy.
She's always mad at me. It's all right.
That's true. She's always mad at you.
You could like be less of a. Oh shit! I'm not supposed to name call. Fuck. Yeah.
It's fine.
I'll see you
You're-
later, friend.
Yeah, I'll see you later. Mariana, just one thing before I go. If your dad dies, and I find out it's your fault, because you're someone that I didn't think that you were, and this is all some duplicitous Steve's Guild dig, get back at your father, and I'm just not looking at Alejandro at all. I'm gonna cut you from your eyeball to your asshole.
Are you threatening me?
I am threatening you, yes.
Make a perception check.
Men.
I don't
That's a
understand
5.
them. Oh my
That's a
god.
5.
Yeah, hold
I'm just telling you.
on. Does a 19 hit you?
Yeah. Yeah.
You feel an arrow pierce your upper shoulder. And if you look where it comes from, you see Whisper in the corner of the room with a fully extended bow and arrow. Do not threaten my wife in our house.
Wife? I'm not there.
As
Exactly. I'm like,
Oats is gonna grab the fletching of that arrow, and however much damage you want to give me for this, he's gonna push the arrow through one side of his shoulder and out the other, and then he's gonna put that in his belt. Be good to my best friend, or you're gonna get this back. All right?
it's kind of hot.
And then he's gonna slap Alejandro on the shoulder.
I get it, Opal.
I hope you get what you need, Alejandro. I'm gonna miss you.
I will miss you too.
And then Oats is gonna walk out.
You're gonna take 8 points of damage just from the shot, and I'm gonna say an additional 8 for shoving it through.
To re-shot yourself.
I'm fine.
Hey,
He's got hit points for days. Mariana's gonna look at you, Alejandro. Just go, are you Are you sure this is what you want?
Yeah. I'm sure.
Then let's go kill some people.
I want to say at this point, like, what is it? My Anna will pop right up, and then like, I'll tap her on her shoulder, and it'll pop up the visor to show like the replica of Mariana when she was that age.
That's cute and so fucking creepy.
Yeah, very fucking good. Thinking that.
It's kind of fucked up.
There's like a
Let's make it sweet.
there's a brief moment of recognition. And then she's going to give you a proper hug this time. And we are going to go to break from there. That feels like a good place for a break.
Yeah.
We'll
Dude
see you
just
guys
made
back.
Megan from that horror movie. You know what I mean? Sorry, I had to say it before we went to break.
We're going to be back in about 10 minutes. Go stretch your legs. Talk about things in the chat while we're gone. Bio breaks, all that fun jazz and stuff and things. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. Hey guys. Had to do a little
Hey,
tweaking.
God.
Hey guys, this is a little somber. Oh, I should give you guys music again. I
Nah.
should do that.
Oh, this
Yeah.
looks weird.
Nobody's missing.
I looked over at the overlay and I went, wait a minute. What
It's
sucks
like,
is
wait a
Justin's
second.
just back here, and we could just
Yeah.
see him, hear him,
Justin's
but he's
we put him behind the curtain. He's in a
no, we
box that only
kicked
we
him in.
can hear.
He's sleeping in a ditch because we kicked him.
Where we pick
probably. I don't know, man.
just double checking stream because I tweaked my microphone in off. I think you guys should still be able to hear me on stream. Think I should be good. No one said anything otherwise, and I've been talking for a few, so I'm gonna hope that it's good. So where we pick back up, the camera will follow Oats. I love that he went to move the second I said his name.
No, I hear you. I got so much cough on my microphone.
It's like the second I said your name.
It's fine. I hear you. I'm here.
The camera's gonna follow Oats as you walk down the hallway, having left the entire Veil of Shadows. You're still like residually bleeding from a wound in your shoulder.
Yeah.
And you're holding a picture of a map. That sort of points to a section of the forest. You've traveled this road before. So you would know it would take probably about 3 days to get to roughly where this spot on the map is, where you've been told Arius the Dream Wizard lives. And you probably get back to the cistern as Opal and Estelle have just finished gathering their things from the room where you guys were sleeping, getting ready to exit the Veil of Shadows.
Hi.
Where's Alejandro?
Who hurt you? What?
He's leaving us to go and kill
that-
his wife's killer. And he doesn't
that where
want
the
us
wound-
coming.
Is that where the wound
No.
came from?
No, you were kind of. Mariana's wife got a little bit.
Wife?
Did I said? Yeah, she got. The Whisper Lady's a wife.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but she was all mad because I said if this is some trick to get Alejandro back for abandoning you as a kid, then I'm gonna kill you in a really vicious way.
Oh, okay. I see what has occurred here. Come here.
Yeah, and I meant it.
I know. Come here.
All right. He like
Get down.
sullenly walks over, crouches down.
Cure wounds. Just kidding. Inflict wounds. I'm kidding. No.
Sachi.
Thank
It's
you,
like
Opal.
kicking a puppy while they're down.
Sachi,
Thank you.
as you tap into that magic that you use, that the golden threads of
Yeah.
fate that you use to stitch wounds closed,
Yeah, my
Um,
golden little magic.
there's a pressure there. It's a little harder to reach than you remember it being. It feels distant for a second. You're able to pull it and heal him, but you're going to take 5 points of damage.
Oh, you get 9 points of healing. Ah, jeez.
You
Yeah.
okay?
No, I
You all right?
I got a headache. So
Insight.
Go ahead and roll an insight check. Opal, you can roll
Um,
persuasion or deception. You do not have to say which.
It's a fucking 4. Again.
I think I'll be fine, no matter which I roll. Oh, I read the same thing to either. Yeah, no, that's a 19.
You're believing what she's saying.
Yeah, he's fine.
She doesn't look good. I mean, she doesn't look bad. I'm at
Are you
39 out of
sad too?
48.
I'm pretty sad.
Why would I be sad? Oh,
Because Alejandro left us. What you mean?
yeah, no. I'm sorry, he's leaving us to do what?
He's gonna go kill his wife's killers.
You know what?
If he
That's
killed somebody. It's okay.
no. So okay, so that one feels more okay because it's called karma.
Yeah, but he doesn't want us to come with him.
That that's fair.
I don't think
Given how we've interacted with each other, would
so.
you
Call
want?
me his best friend.
Yeah, that's fine. You threatened his daughter. I don't think.
That was after.
I mean, I would have too. So, but like logically speaking, here, guys, we have other things to do, and I don't see any of us with wives or dead ones. So let's go figure out why the dreams suck so bad. Do you have the stuffed animal, by the way?
No, I gave it to him.
Yeah, of course you did.
You gave it to them.
Yes, I gave it to them. Because he doesn't need to be waking up with a fucking aneurysm.
You know what? He needs it.
He needs it. He's gonna go and kill his wife's killer. He doesn't need to be waking up with wounds. We're fine, and we can all heal each other. And he can't heal shy.
Yeah, we're
He needs it
fine.
more than us.
Fine.
Does anyone else here have able to, do some fix 'em ups? You can do some fix 'em ups.
Yeah, I can do some fix 'em ups.
Can we all do some fix 'em ups?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we all heal.
Okay, that's a good thing.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah. I'm tired. Still, where's the map? Wait, find wizard.
Yeah,
Sorcerer,
got it.
magic.
There you go. The map. You can have it. There's a map.
to
So deeply unserious. That should be in the warnings at the beginning of the show. This show's deeply unserious.
So unserious. I
say it
punched
at
a
the top
wall.
I say it at the top of every episode. We're a bunch of unserious people telling a serious story. Fuck.
Hey, Aaron, that was insane.
Perfection.
Okay, I'm gonna take the
fuck.
map.
You see
have it.
a little X that's drawn in the middle of the White Ridge Forest. You've traveled up and down the country for the last 2 years, you said?
Like 2.5.
Yeah.
She doesn't keep
Um,
track of time. She knows it's been
So
over
yeah,
a year.
you clock the same thing that Oats had clocked earlier, that it'll probably take you about 3 days of travel to get to that dot in the forest.
Do you
It's
think?
probably gonna take us 3 weeks to get there.
I'm
I
gonna roll
did
a
the math.
survival to see if. Actually, with my proficiency in it, do I even need to roll to know that that is incorrect?
No, you do not. You know that is
Okay, cool.
incorrect.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at him. I'm
Take a while.
gonna pat his shoulder. Just okay. Yeah, 3 weeks. Maybe it'll fly by. Let's go get some rations, and I'm stealing their best pillow because they can't stop me.
You know what? I would like to do something like that too. No, that's mean. I don't want to do that.
No,
They
I also stole
they
something,
shot
so
you.
we're good.
They shot you. I'm taking their pillow.
Oh no, it's fine. And then he like pulls out the bloody arrow. He's like, she'll get it back.
Hold on, I need to roll something. Cool, we're fine. Nothing happens.
Okay. Cool. So you guys take some pillows from the Veil of Shadows hideout.
And a blanket.
I stole some clothes.
And you stole some
I also-
clothes.
I don't steal some
Yeah.
clothes. I steal some of their
Um,
clothes that I will then tear
okay.
apart to make new outfits out of because I sew my own clothing.
So you guys both get a full set of dope ass like thief leather armor.
Assassin's outfits.
Basically, you just both get assassin's outfits.
I can see the fan art now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a
Um,
snack on the way out. I'm gonna look for like some dried apricots or something. I feel like that's not stealing. That's just like
You find
know.
their kitchens. Their kitchens are
Yeah.
pretty barren. There's not much in there. There's maybe like some like dried bread rations, like it's like a dried.
you- Okay, I'm.
You
gonna
get the
take,
vibe from
like-
being in the kitchen that like they don't keep food down here. They just get food up top side where the town is.
Well, I don't understand that, so I'm gonna take a little wax paper package of like some cheese and jerky, and I'm gonna leave that for them. They need it more than I do.
I will stop by the town and buy a bunch of Uncrustables.
Yeah, they don't even have uncrustables down here.
They would not have Uncrustables in Krasmir, but you'd be able to get the supplies to make your own Uncrustables.
Okay. So just peanut
Estelle, do
butter,
you
and
have
just
an
smashed peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Do you got an uncrustable press?
What's that?
Or it's
You
like-
don't
it's like
don't
of
need
those,
one to
like-
make one. You can just pinch the sides of the bread and tear the crust
you
off.
just pinch it with a
That's-
fork and tear the crust.
No, that-
off.
or your thumbs.
For, what are we fucking peasants? Just get one of the presses that go like. You just
This
press it.
is
It's like-
D&D.
Your name is Oats.
No, it's not like that. It's like the iron ones that you put in the fire. I'm talking about. This is fantasy.
Oh, you want a toasted Uncrustable maker?
Well, it doesn't have to. You don't have to toast it. It's more about the folding.
I don't do
feel
that. I
like
just
you-
use prestidigitation. It does it for me.
Oh, see, that's pretty. Oh, you're magicking.
That's
the-
you know
oh,
what? That's a valid use of prestidigitation. I'll give you that.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So you guys are able to get any supplies you need from the town. If you're picking up rations, go ahead and mark off, let's say 3 silver pieces, to get yourself a nice hearty collection of rations. Alejandro, you don't have to mark
have
off
so
anything
much
because you're
gold.
not here.
Estelle, I gave away all of my money to the
Oh.
soup chef back in that place.
Do I hear this?
I have no
Make a
money,
perception check.
not even any.
Oh, okay. Well, here you go.
I give you 3 gold.
What?
14.
Yeah,
I appreciate that a lot.
Can I buy triple rations?
yeah, you can buy triple rations. Go ahead and just mark off 9 silver.
Just put that on my sheet. Ba-ba-doo.
What would that
And-
equal in gold? Because I only have 7 silver, and it doesn't like that I'm doing that. Can we just
Lore,
say I
make-
had 9 silver
Yeah.
and I just get rid of all my silver?
Yeah, never mind. Don't worry about it, Lore. So yeah, you guys are able to get your rations. Opal is able to get triple rations. Estelle is able to find ingredients to make Uncrustables on the road. And Oats, you have 3 gold pieces now.
Right, I'm gonna go and get a big bag of oats and like some dried fruit and like some like savory bits, like some dried sausage and like some cheese and stuff like that. Better rations, you know?
Yeah, you're able to
Gotta feed
pick all of
ourselves.
that up. Yeah, you're able to pick
Alright.
up all of that.
I spend all
For-
3 of the gold.
Jesus Christ.
Even if it
I fill up-
wasn't worth 3 of
Well,
the
I fi-
gold?
No, I
Or you
buy
get
3
that
gold.
many oats?
I'm gonna buy 3 gold worth of like good
Oh,
food.
you're
for
like
us.
buying food like we're gonna be gone for 3 weeks because you actually
Like we're
think
gonna be
that.
gone for 3 weeks, yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. So you guys are able to all get your stuff and convene and head out of town. It'll take you about a day to cross the river coming out of the turquoise jewel. There's like it's not like a forging of the river. It's like there's a bridge, but it's a little rickety and old. So you guys are able to walk across, spend the day traveling, and as it gets to be dark, you can sort of in the distance see the beginnings of the forest, but you can definitely tell you about a whole another day to walk that way. So you're able to set up camp and rest for the evening. Is there any conversations that are had as we
Did
set
I
up to
find a
camp?
tree?
The trees are in the distance. You guys are sort of in the shadow of a mountain range. There are no trees.
Why do you do this to me, Whitney? I just want my little hammock.
Look, I know, but there's
It's
no
like, it's
trees.
a character choice.
I know
Okay.
there's no trees
Fine.
on the map here. Like
Fine.
I'm
No,
looking
it's
at
okay.
it.
No, it's fine. I'll be okay. I'll recover. I'll sleep on the floor.
Oats
Yeah,
is
you're heading to a
underneath-
forest. You're gonna be able to nap in the forest in the trees.
My home. That I escaped. I really
Oats is
escaped. I just
underneath
left.
He's underneath the wagon.
Oh, you guys
Oh, yeah.
don't. Do you still have
We
the
don't-
wagon?
I don't think we
Oh,
have
we
a
don't-
wagon.
Did we not
I-
keep the
we don't-
wagon?
You didn't keep
The
the
have
wagon
any
was
hope?
from the other town, and
The
then
wagon was
someone
from the
gave
other
us a
town.
ride
Y'all are
here.
on
like
foot.
Oats is on a dirt fucking road, laying on his back with a bedroll underneath his head, and he's looking up at the stars, and he's looking all listless, and he's friggin' he's still wearing his armor. He hasn't even taken it off yet, and he's just like, I miss
you can't-
Alejandro.
Oats, you can't sleep like that.
I can sleep like this.
Oats, you cannot sleep like that.
I'm gonna sleep like this. I don't
Oats,
even care if I sleep.
Oats, you have to like not sleep in that. You gotta clean that wound.
It's fine.
I did
It's
my
not
best, but
fine.
it's not fine.
It's fine. I can heal myself.
I'm gonna poke his shoulder.
That hurts quite a bit, Opal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Should come out of your armor anyway. It's not good to sleep in it.
Do you heal yourself?
It's comfy. No. My friends don't like it.
We just told you to go to bed in like a comfortable manner so you could heal yourself. So I don't know, man.
Yeah. All right, I take some of
Um,
my armor off, but I leave on my like leggeds just to be like kind of a bitch.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm like, I miss Alejandro.
Well, he's got 3 days, 3 weeks to kill people. So, actually he's got more than that because I don't know how long we're gonna be in this forest. This forest seems really nice. We'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'm gonna roll
You
deception.
can't say that. You don't know that.
It's
I'm gonna roll.
Alejandro.
I'm gonna roll in.
He's
Fuck,
smart.
man, I
Don't
can't roll
figure
for
it out.
shit even when I want to roll for shit. I rolled an 8.
I also rolled an 8, but I got a +2, so that is a 10.
Yeah, all right, fantastic. Well, I rolled a 9 and I got a fucking 8. So, like,
Oh, I'm dying.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do before going to bed?
I'm gonna eat my
I'm
rations.
I'm sad. Good night.
Important
You
question.
can tell. You can tell Oats is like real sad because like he usually makes like a pretty decent meal. He like makes something like real nice, and he just like adds cold water to like a bag of oats, and he fucking eats it.
Oh,
Fucking.
Estelle, come here real
Whatever.
quick.
Okay.
Do you
Best friend's gone.
did you perchance nab any alcohol from the Thieves Guild before we left?
Oh yeah.
You know that stuff we drank like a couple days ago?
Yeah, the danger
Missing.
liquid.
Don't call it that. It's called the fun liquid. Fun
Feel free to
danger.
take it.
Estelle,
Fun
Fun
danger.
danger.
Estelle, give me a luck check. If you roll above a 12, I'll say you got 2 bottles of liquor. If you rolled below a 12, it's just water.
It's 18. I got an 18.
You got 2 bottles of liquor.
What kind, Whitney? Oh, illustrious GM. What did she grab?
I'm gonna say it's gin. It's 2 bottles of gin.
Okay. Should I roll to see if I've had gin? I've probably had gin. I've definitely had gin.
I'm gonna say you've had gin. You've it's been 2.5 years of traveling. You've had gin.
I'm a problem too. So hey Oats, I'm gonna look to Estelle like, can I grab one of the bottles? I'm gonna take this.
Yeah.
Hey Oats, I have something for you. It is a present that you should have. Just give it to him and not tell him what it is.
What is it?
It's a drink. You could have some for bed.
Opal, this is fucking gin.
You don't know.
I'm 40 years old. I know what fucking gin is.
You should try it.
Why do you
Just-
want me to
just to
drink?
see. Cause
Should I drink my sadness away? Is that what you're trying to get me to do?
yeah, it works for me.
Is that
No,
what
I
it
would-
does?
Well,
Yeah.
No, Estelle. That's not what it does. That's actually quite the opposite of what it does. It just makes your feelings not feel like feelings anymore.
Exactly.
It makes you have bad decisions, and it makes you sleep with people
No.
that you wouldn't otherwise.
Incorrect.
No, it's very fucking correct.
Okay, now I'm confused.
Okay. Opal's being bad. All right. But I understand.
Rude.
But here's the thing. I appreciate what you're doing. I'm just sad about Alejandro, guys. He's like.
But we'll
he's
see
like-
him again.
I don't know that. He's like off being dangerous and doing danger stuff. And I thought like we was gonna be danger buddies for like ever. And now he's off with his fucking daughter, who I
We
think
met
might
like
be-
a week ago.
Yeah, and he's my best friend. When you know, you know. That's just how it is.
You gotta have faith that you will see him again.
Cause that's your best friend. Can I roll performance or deception to stop Opal from laughing?
Yeah, you can.
That's a 12.
I'm gonna say there's like a pop that comes out of it, but like you're able to like reel it in.
I rolled an
And
18
not
on
fully.
insight.
Nah, you clocked that she was about to full ass laugh at you.
Have you ever?
What's up?
You ever have a best friend like that?
Yeah.
You ever just actually try to be best friends with somebody?
Yeah.
And you actually click with them?
Mm-hmm. I have.
Where are they?
I don't know.
You sad about it? Oh.
Sachi needs 2 seconds.
No.
Sachi needs 2
Oh.
Sachi, I don't know how the fuck you're putting both of those into a clip, but I'm gonna need those those two moments together, please.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
I don't think Opal sees that, or if that was
Yes.
even a character.
That wasn't character.
Okay, cool.
Go ahead and give me a perception check, Opal.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oats, you can give me one too.
5.
That's a
The dice
17.
tell a story.
That's a 17.
Opal doesn't see it. Oats does.
Yeah, no, she's not. She's not here. I don't know where she is.
Oh. Okay. That's fine. Okay, wait. Jesus.
We grew up together,
Oh,
so like
alright.
it's not like
No,
you know.
Yeah. So you
Yeah.
left. Okay. Well, are you sad that they're gone?
I think they're fine. We left on weird terms.
What happened?
None.
Did you like smooch? And then it was weird.
Sure.
I've done that before. I've had good friends and then you smooch them and then it gets awkward.
Didn't get awkward.
Oh. She's more than your best friend, eh?
Oh no, we're just best friends again. You know when like things just don't work out?
Oh yeah, for sure. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Insight.
All right.
Yeah. You can roll persuasion or deception. You don't have to say which.
5.
Okay, well, he means it. I rolled a 10. Oh, sorry, so 15. And he means
5.
it.
Sure.
No, it's like, yeah, so it's like,
She's
well,
fine.
Well, yeah, because sometimes, like, you get together with somebody and they're like, oh my God, I'm so in love with you and all this kind of stuff. And you're the best person I've ever met. And you're the most amazing thing I've ever experienced in my life. And you're like, I have to go and be a paladin now. And they're like, well, let me follow you. And you're like, oh my goodness. Well, if you like a life of danger and everything, I guess that's all right. Are you ready to train? And she's like, well, no, I'm not going to be doing that. I just want to be your lover. And I'm like, well, I can't protect you and also the entire realms. And then she's like, do you even care about me? And I'm like, well, yeah, I care about you, but I can't go if you're not ready to be, a combatant in arms with me. And she's like, I'm not picking up a sword for you. You just need to be in love with me. And I'm like, well, fuck. And then I had to leave her and I don't feel good about it. So what I'm saying, I know what you're saying. It's the same thing.
I'm rolling.
Yep.
I finished one of the bottles of gin.
All right.
Did Oats get it? Did you let Oats have any of it, or did you just drink the one that you gave to
I drank most of it, but if Oats was drinking from it,
He'll have a couple of drinks. Yeah, it's fine.
Opal
But, like,
had
nothing
more.
Crazy. Oh, definitely. He had like a little bit.
Also, for the audience sake, I did just take a shot of tequila.
That's true. I read the bottle and I wasn't going to out you, but I definitely saw it. Well,
Estelle.
all right.
Yeah.
Sad.
I know that because of the level up, you do not need to sleep.
What?
Do you choose to?
No, I think she just kind of stays up all night writing in the book.
Heard.
I think before
Oats-
Opal gets to bed, I think she's just
Yeah.
gonna look at Oats and go, you make me a little sad sometimes, but that's okay. Good night.
Okay.
She's drunk.
Good night, Opal.
Good night, Estelle.
Night.
Thanks for the Uncrustables. It was real good. Real good.
You're
Night,
very
Opal.
welcome.
As the night passes, Oats and Opal, I'm
Yeah.
gonna need a wisdom saving throw. The DC is
Can-
15.
Shut up. Can we all just bless this dice real quick? Because I've been rolling 3s. consistently. The last 2 rolls I rolled were a 3, so I dropped it. I dropped it again.
Jesus Christ.
I got an 18.
Perfect.
I got 17.
Perfect.
Hey!
You did.
You guys don't have any bad dreams. I need an additional wisdom saving throw when you wake up.
Cause someone bless this dice now.
Far less. I rolled 10.
Cool. So you don't have any bad dreams, but Oats, you take 3 points of psychic damage.
Natural 20.
And Opal, you don't take any. Tali,
And I get a long rest?
you guys get long rests.
Oh, thank
Tali,
fuck.
can I have a separate non-dream based wisdom saving throw? I also need you to subtract 10 from your roll.
Oh, okay. So that is, and it's a wisdom saving throw. It's a
It's a
whopping
wisdom saving
6.
Heard.
Minus 10.
Heard indeed.
The following day
Heard, Jeff.
comes to you guys all. You guys are just past the river, and continuing on your trek into the forest. It takes you the better
taken
part
a morning bath with my
in the
natural
river.
20? Yeah.
I'll let you have taken a morning bath in the river if you wanted to. It's gonna delay you
Yay.
guys. It's gonna delay you guys getting on the road a little bit.
It's fine because now I smell like flowers.
Um,
And this is important
so you
to me.
guys are a little delayed getting on the road, but eventually Opal finishes their bath, and you guys head into the last bit of plains. And as the night is starting to set, you enter the cusp of the forest. And it's like the moonlight is shining through the trees, but Opal, you've sort of never felt like more at home here. It just reminds you so much of being back at home again. And
I
as
love
you're
trees.
as you guys are trekking through the forest and traveling through, trying to find a good place to set up camp for the evening, you come across this open clearing in the middle of the trees. And in that open clearing, you see a cozy log cabin with a brick chimney, and there's a thriving garden. There are like trees at various stages of growth with like freshly tended saplings, still tethered with like bits of twine to sort of help them grow straight. And there's some couple of like that have been freshly chopped down. And nearby you can hear sort of like a babbling brook.
Does this seem like out of place?
Like
Like we're not at our destination.
You're not at your destination. If you check the map, you're not far enough into the forest to have reached Arius's house. Go ahead and make perception checks for me, everyone, though.
13.
That is a 17.
Oh my god, same.
Twinsies.
Besties.
You guys can kind of
maybe.
see. You guys can kind of see through the light in the window that there's someone sort of moving around in this cabin.
Hello?
Are we just Okay, we're announcing.
Like a friendly cabin. What do you mean?
Yeah.
There's like sort of smoke
Hello?
drifting up from the chimney.
Hello?
Should we knock on the door?
Hello?
Maybe they have food that isn't cold oats.
Hi, my name is Oats.
Are you just saying that while we still haven't knocked on the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll give it a knock. I'll knock on the door. Hello?
You give a good knock on the door, and after a few moments,
Hello?
the door's opened. Justin, would you like to describe what they see?
What the fuck?
You see, as there is a 3'2" frog person who
I
has
hate you.
this who has this really white wig on.
I
that's
hate you
kinda
so
curled
much.
up on the side. On addition to that, his skin is green with bits of red spots throughout. He's wearing a white shirt, brown pants, and no.
You're actually the worst.
You
Sachi, can I
take me
make
for
it
the
so
fair.
much worse?
Yeah, what's up?
Look at the PC art screen.
I hate him.
And he, what is it? Behind him is a little blue guy, little Drake creature that's just kind of like looking around at you, and looking at me, and I'm looking, and what is it? My character is looking at you all. It's like, hi, can I help you? It's a little late in the evening.
Oh, he's so small.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh my god, it's finally a character smaller than mine.
Yeah.
Oh,
And it's
barely.
this fucking guy. Barely, bitch, by 2 feet.
Hi, my name's Oats. How are you? What's your
I'm
name?
good. I'm Narup, but people,
Narup?
because they can't remember it, tend to call me Brian. So take your pick.
I'm gonna call you Narup. Is it okay if what if I called you what if I called you Roop?
Hey,
Is
you
that
can call me
okay?
that too. That's a new one.
I like Narup. I like Roop. I like Rupee.
Root
Oh, don't call me
beer.
Roop. Don't call me Rupee. I don't like that for some reason.
No Rupee. That's fine. Whatever. Just you feeling it out. We're looking for a person that probably doesn't exist.
No, that's so he's sad. Ignore him.
With his stupid
Why is he
made-up
sad?
name.
His best friend left us and he thinks he's never coming back. Even though he's 40 and should know better about how life works. You know, and that people can leave and come back and it's fine. How are you? That's a weird question to ask.
That's yeah, I'm 28, if that makes anything.
Okay. It doesn't.
This is
This is a weird conversation. Yeah.
this is a very weird conversation. Yes.
Is this your house? Do you live here?
Yes. Yes, I do. Sometimes. Most times.
Do you have food that isn't cold, wet oats? Like, I will pay you.
Yes. Do you all need a place to stay?
That'd actually be great. I would prefer that, yeah.
I do have
No,
to
it's
ask.
fine. I can sleep outside.
You don't have to. I'm gonna pay this fine young gentleman. Gentleman? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I do have to ask.
What are your
y'all-
pronouns, Narup? Real
He,
quick.
him. Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
What are y'all doing out here this late in the evening?
We have to find a wizard because wizard, right guys? I don't know.
It's some stupid wild goose chase for a man that probably doesn't exist, and it's a distraction so that my best friend's daughter can kill him in the
Yeah,
night.
we're looking for an orthodontist.
No, that's not correct. That sounds right, but that's not.
No, it was an orthopedic.
No.
No, there's no
We're having bad dreams and we're gonna try to figure that out.
Got you. Dream doctor is
Yeah,
basically what it
dream
sounds
doctor.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. You guys can stay the night here in my place. I do have places for you guys to set up if you want to. It seems your friend over here is insistent on staying outside. That's fine. There may be a bear or two around. It's all right. We've made peace with each other since I've moved out here. It's all good.
Narup. When they mentioned the dream doctor, you are familiar with the dream doctor who lives in the woods.
Yes.
Yes.
I will not say anything. I am just simply getting them in so that way they can have a good night's sleep
Yeah.
and some food.
Sleep on the floor.
Estelle, do you sleep at all or do you stay awake?
I think I will sleep tonight, or I'll just lay there. I don't know if I'm actually. I don't know how the thing works, but I will just lay there.
Can I make stew?
Go ahead. You can make stew. Is anyone keeping watch of any kind?
We're in a house, so I don't think I'd be inclined to keep watch.
I'll stay up for a little bit just because I can't sleep. I'm gonna pace listlessly.
Are you pacing inside or outside?
I think I'm outside.
Give me
I'm, like,
a
grumbling.
perception check.
I'm like grumbling about it. sucks out here. I don't like it. I rolled a 4 on my fucking perception. I've rolled like 6 5s tonight.
Jesus Christ, Aaron.
Grumpy. It's your dice.
Oh. Well,
Cursed
just for
me.
shits and giggles, does a 22 hit you?
Dear Lord.
Well, you know it does.
What?
As it shows up on the screen.
Yeah, it probably fucking hits, eh?
Laura, if you can go ahead and send that link I sent you, that would be great.
What?
And Oats, you feel an arrow yet again hit your shoulder, and you're gonna
The same
take...
one?
Same one. You're gonna take 5 points of piercing damage, and I'm going to go ahead and need everyone to roll initiative.
Wait,
I
what?
just finished my stew.
Do I have to bring up Owlbear?
You do.
Yes.
That's the link that Laura is sending.
Right, fine.
I need to go into this button. Oh, I have to zoom in.
Oh, look at these little fellas.
Oh, he's Chepeku.
All these wide stances that they're all taking.
It is Chepeku maps.
Fuck yeah.
I love Chepeku maps. And then we'll put him over
These
here.
little guys. Oh my
They're little
goodness.
guys. They're little
I still
guys.
have
And
DM
then
powers.
I got you do. So I swear to God, delete your fucking dick. Put the little Naruto token down. We got Opal token. Here's Opal. Oats is outside on the front porch, pacing. And then we got Estelle. So you guys are all inside the house. I swear to God, Estelle, get on the map, please. Thank you. Cool.
Guys, what if I got tacos?
Yes.
What if you
I,
did?
I do.
What
have
are
a
they
chance
to
to
end
like
do
with?
that.
IRL.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yes.
I'm sad that there's not a little staunch version of all of us, like the little staunch wide leg guy.
Just a little thick guys. I'm gonna move actually you guys down a little closer so I can like get everybody in one fucking frame to make it a little easier
They're
to
just
see.
sturdy.
Um,
They're sturdy.
Oats, you take. Oh, I have to give you a little thing for your little dude. You can have the shield that says Anna, for your little dragon dude.
Okay.
Little Drake. Everybody's down. Can I get Oats? What was your initiative?
My initiative is 19.
19. Estelle?
19.
19. Who has the higher dex?
Mine's +1.
Mine's is +2.
Yeah, so
Cool. So Estelle there. Opal, what you got?
8.
I have Alejandro in here. Delete Alejandro. Naroop, what you got?
It's a 9.
For the sake of my sanity, we're gonna put your Drake on your turn.
Yes.
Mostly because I just do not have the patience. And then sort that out. Estelle, you're gonna go first with Oats on deck.
They're clearly attacking us.
Depends. Oats, did you make a noise when you got shot?
I've been shot. People fight.
So sad. And Oats looking out, you'd be able to see that you guys are pretty surrounded. There's about 5 people, sort of in various points surrounding the cabin.
Oh, well, that's
Okay. Estelle will then walk out on the porch. Why you sound so sad about it? What are all these guys doing here? Leave!
Oh.
This man is too sad to deal with this.
Do I recognize any of them?
No.
No, they're just shitheads. All right.
They're just beans.
Miscellaneous fuckers.
Miscellaneous fuckers.
Estelle's gonna shoot from the porch. It's gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast at this guy right here.
Perfect. Go ahead and make a shot.
Shot. Okay, that is math. 14 plus 24.
Yeah, that definitely fucking hits.
Does that hit? Does it hit?
Yeah, that fucking hits.
I just want to make sure. You know. That does 10 points of force damage.
Perfect. He just sort of takes it in his shoulder and does like a grunt sort of news, and just shouts out to his buddies, "Fuck! There's more of them." Do you have anything else you want to do on your turn?
Yeah, and as I cast it, I'm also going, as I shoot them both from like my staff, I'm going to sort of move my fingers, and I'm going to cast Hex on him as well. It's just like some ethereal tentacles sort of surround him.
Fuck yeah.
But I can't find it. I'm gonna use this purple one because purple feels hexy to me. Boom. So purple
Nice,
means
good
And he's
vibes.
gonna have choose one ability that they have disadvantage on ability check. I'm gonna say Dex.
Cool. Oats, what you got for me?
I'm gonna dash action. I'm gonna get right in the hexed guy's face. I'm gonna shout to the rest of them as I draw my sword. You all have a chance to run right now. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm in the worst mood. This is your only warning. This is your only fucking warning.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check with advantage.
That is a it doesn't matter. It's fucking that 20. It doesn't fucking matter. I get 2, baby. That's that 1. Thank God I got advantage.
You got a 1 and a 20?
Yes, I did. 1 in 400 chance, baby.
You can see someone, the bean sort of directly south of you, who looks very similar to the guy you're fighting. It looks kind of like they could be siblings. She sees that you've squared up to her brother, and just gives you a look. She's not going anywhere. There's a bigger one sort of next to her. She doesn't look like she's moving. But one, the guy with like the floppy hat and the blonde hair, he takes off fucking running, and you see the big orcish looking lady just sort of yell, "Fucking Todrin, get your ass back here!"
Yeah, it would be a fucking Todd.
So he takes off running, and Todrin fully exits, just running off into the woods.
So fucking sour right now. God.
Go ahead and make your attacks.
Oh no, I used both my actions to I had to move
to
and then I
dash?
had
So
to
you're
bonus
just up in
action
his
dash.
face.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's all I could do this round. Yeah.
Cool. So Bram, the other dude over on this end, he is gonna go ahead and take a shot at Estelle on the porch. Does a 13 hit you?
One more time.
Estelle, my love. Does a 13 hit you?
Yes, a 13. All right, it matches.
Meets it, beats it. You take 8 points of piercing damage.
I'm going to use my reaction and use Stone's Endurance to try to swallow some of that. And that is... And you said it's how much damage?
8 points.
Okay, it reduces it to 2 damage.
Cool. He's gonna take a second strike at you. I'm guessing a 7 doesn't hit.
A 7 does not hit.
7 doesn't hit. And Oats, the one that is in your face, is up next. He goes ahead and like pockets, and you can see that he's still holding a crossbow. That's the one who clearly had shot you. He's gonna drop it and grab the mace at his hip and go ahead and swing at you twice with it. Does a 19 hit you?
Oh yeah.
And does an 18 hit you?
Yeah.
Cool. I did not have any d6s out for some reason. Like a dumbass. You're gonna take 6, 8, 10, 12 points of bludgeoning damage. As he just whacks you across the chest twice with a mace. Naroop, you're up next. You and your
Cool.
Drake.
All the shenanigans, I have no idea what the hell's going on. So, also I can't move my little token guy for some reason.
You can't move your duder?
I can't move the dudes.
Hold on. Promote. There you go. Now you can move your duder.
Cool beans. We're gonna come up right next to Estelle, one on each side, and I'm like, what the hell is going on out here?
I don't know.
Huh. I apologize. I've never had this happen before. And then he's gonna pull out his short bow, just continuing to apologize. And you're like, yeah, normally this is a very quiet place. And then he'll knock and shoot at the orcish woman.
Nice. Go ahead and make an attack for me.
Yeah. Does a 13 hit?
Does not.
Damn. And then I will just knock another one and let's see what I can get with the second one.
Go for it.
Cool. Does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
Cool. With these arrows that I am shooting out, as soon as it lands, I'm gonna need her to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 12.
Constitution saving throw, DC 12.
Yep, and they will take 5 points of piercing damaggio.
Cool. It's a 15 on that con save.
Ooh, okay. Then nothing happens.
Awesome. And that will bring us to Opal.
Yay.
What you got for me, Opal?
Thank God I had a long rest. Well, I'm gonna get out that door.
You're gonna
I
have to
can
like
move,
leapfrog over Naroop. Yeah, you can move. You're just gonna have to jump over Naroop or his little dragon thing.
Can I jump over Naroop?
Yeah, I'll let you jump over. You're a monk. You can do dope monk shit. You can leap over a frog man. You can leap over a 3-foot frog. They are quite far from you.
Like I don't have enough movement. Like I think I can get to like right here, and then like that's it for me.
Probably about as far as you can get, yeah. Because you had to come from inside in the kitchen where you were like making stew.
My stew. Okay. I'm gonna guiding bolt this one right here that I just did the measurement for.
Yeah, go for it. Go ahead and give me a guiding bolt.
Okay. That's a 20 something. It's an 18 plus 5. I'm just bad at math. Quick math. Don't want to do it. Not gonna do it, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that hits.
Okay. 5 plus 3 plus 2 plus 6.
5 plus 3. I'm doing
plus
it
2
individually.
plus 6.
Plus 2. That's 8. Cool. I can do that math. Cool. She takes that and like looks really dropped. She's still standing strong, but like that definitely took a big chunk.
My stew.
Off of her.
Your stew.
That brings us to the bandit captain, who's gonna take a look at you, Opal, and go ahead. And can I get to you? Is the question.
Get back.
Yes, I can.
Shut up.
Yes, I absolutely can. They're gonna get all up in your grill, and they're gonna do a multi-attack on you. Make 2 ranged attacks. Does a 15 hit you?
Meets it, beats it.
Does a 17 hit you?
Meets it, beats it. What? Whitney,
Look,
I know I'm bad at math, but come on.
Look, just let me have this. They're gonna do... Math is fucking hard, man. 4 plus 3. They're gonna do 10 points of damage. 10 points of piercing damage to you. As they go ahead and pull out... Piercing! As they pull out a scimitar and a dagger and just slash across your... the front of you and then try and stab you with the... Who the fuck is Aaron on the phone with? I just fully realized Aaron is dead ass on the phone. That completely distracted me.
Hey, okay. My dog's barking now.
What the fuck?
Okay.
There's 10 points of piercing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The
Yay.
thug that you just hit did not like that you just hit them, and they're gonna fire 2 shots at you as well with their heavy crossbow.
Wait. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Deflect missiles.
Well,
If I
one
get
of them's
hit.
only a 4 to hit. The other one is a 15 to hit.
Well, deflect missiles on that one.
You're gonna deflect missiles on that one. It's 9 points of damage. What do you have to do for deflect missiles?
So I reduce it by 1d10 plus 7, so I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna not take any damage. Give me a second here. That's not a d10. Hold. That's a d10. Yeah, no, I take no damage.
Are
throw
you
it
doing a
back.
thing
And I have a
where you
free
can-
hit.
yeah, I was like,
I'm spending a key
you
point.
gonna
for
burn a
that shit
key
back.
point throwing it back?
I'm burning a key point. Yeah, fuck you.
Speaking of, hey, bitch, who the fuck were you on the phone with?
Sorry, there was a work call. I
Oh, cool.
wouldn't have taken it. I wouldn't have taken it otherwise.
Do you gotta go?
No, I don't. I also immediately made another call to another person. I was like, "Hey, I'm covered in armor and on stream. Is there any chance you can take this alarm call?" And like the fucking real G that he is, he was like, "Yeah, absolutely."
Oh my
That's
God.
brilliant.
My
Respect.
doggy is barking. Anyway, I throw it back.
I owe him one.
What's that attack roll?
Give me a second. I have to roll for that.
You do.
That's a 18.
That hits.
Cute. And then what does that do? It's a range attack as a monk weapon, so that would be
Yeah.
a d1d6. Yeah, it is. That's 5 points of damage.
Nice. And
You,
that will
you missed,
bring us-
loser, and I want to throw it back.
It's gonna bring us back to Estelle at the top of the round.
Sweet. I am going
With Oats on deck.
to. Got you. Let me look at the map. The one that attacked. Do I have to attack the same person for Hex to work?
Yeah, if you don't attack the one that you hexed, you do not get the extra benefit. It doesn't hit the other beans.
Gotcha. Okay, then
If
I
that
am
sentence
going
made
to-
sense.
Did. Yeah, so I'm gonna hit them with just another what do you call it? Another Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, go for it.
And I'm gonna follow that with the necro damage. D20. There we go. I was like, why can't I find the D20? That is 22.
That hits.
And then say so 9, 18. That's 21 points of damage.
20. How many?
21.
21. Cool. That's super great. 21. He looks really fucked up from your Eldritch Blast. That brings us back to Oats, unless you have anything you want to do with your bonus action.
No, the bonus action was the hex damage.
Oh, that's all
I
of it?
just did all.
Cool.
Yeah, that's all of it together.
Cool. Oats, what you got for me?
I'm gonna hit him with my sword.
What?
Yeah. That's a 19. Does that hit?
That's a 19 hits.
All right. That's a 22. Does that hit?
Well, can you roll? Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna put 2 level 2 fucking smites into those.
Cool.
I'm mad. I'm upset.
Rip.
You actually see that Oates' sword crackles with like an electrical yellow phosphorescent sparking light that goes from the hilt all the way to the tip of the blade in an instant. And with a thunderclap, I fucking slam the sword into this man. And the first attack deals. That is 6, 8, and then that is one more. That's 31 points of damage.
From the first one.
From
But
the
before you
first
give me the
attack?
second, What
Yeah,
does it
alright.
look like as you eviscerate this man?
I cut him from the clavicle to the hip bone, and the top part falls off of the bottom part.
Cool. Cool. That's super chill. You have that other attack. You
Yeah.
do have the movement to get to the thug beneath you. And they do
Okay.
have the same AC. So if you would like to transfer that attack over to her, you're
I
more than
will
welcome to
walk.
do so.
I will walk over there, and then as I'm walking over there, I would like to strip as my sword is still crackling in my hand. I would like to run my hand across the blade, and it starts to heat up with a furious white hot glow as I put sacred blade on my sword, and then I'm going to strike.
Cool.
Another one for the Lantern Keeper.
I'm not gonna make you roll another attack because the one you rolled before
alright.
is still gonna hit her. So go ahead and
Alright,
roll
I'm-
your damage.
I'll keep my damage from the last one. It's kind of middling for the first set of dice that I got to roll, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's 30 points of damage.
What does it look like as you kill because you killed one? What does it look like as you kill their sibling?
Oats is just so completely furious with the fact that he's been attacked on the day that he lost his fucking, like the day after he lost his best friend. He's been shot with a fucking arrow. He's totally upset and with no emotion on his face. He is upset. He is completely done with this whole situation with a backhanded stroke that leaves an arc of white golden light in the air behind it like a line of white ash. He takes the head from her body.
As
Rip.
the head hits the ground, you didn't notice it on the first strike because you were just so full of rage and fury. But as you reel from using so much of your divine power, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and take 20 points of psychic damage for me.
How much?
20.
20. All right.
20. And that will bring us to the other thug off on the side who just like looks over at you.
Wait, can I
just
do
watching
one
you
thing?
having-
I have exactly
Yeah.
5 feet of movement left.
Yeah.
I do not watch the head fall from the body. That is a backhanded strike that I do not watch finishing connect. And then I start my 5-foot strut towards the next one, making eye contact.
Crack is crazy. The aura.
I'm
Damn.
gonna say,
And I just one single word, run.
go ahead
Dang.
and give me another intimidation check with advantage.
Damn. Sir.
That is an 18.
Give me a second. Yeah. He's gonna look at you, drop his heavy crossbow, and just fucking run. And just runs. That'll bring us to Naroop. Still got a bandit captain.
I'm just gonna say, hey lady, I don't know if you know this, but you are the last one here. Might be a good idea to like put your weapon down before the big guy over there does something that causes you to not see what the morning looks like.
Give me intimidation or persuasion, your choice.
And these are both the same. That's a 2.
On a natural 20, she just looks at you and just goes, Zara never backs down from a fight.
Okay, you're lost, lady. That's that's I'm not gonna help that out. And then I'm just going to I'm actually just gonna put my my longbow down and just kind of like have a jar ready just in case she tries to do something involving leaving or gets any more hostile.
I mean, she did just swipe at Opal, so she is actively hostile.
I get that, but if it
Oh.
comes to her turn again and she continues to be hostile, then it's just like, okay, give you your chance, lady.
Cool. That brings us back to Opal.
I have chicken nuggets now and a dog.
We love a chicken nugget.
And she's in front of me. Does she look like she would keep hurting me?
Yes.
Cool, I'm gonna punch her in the fucking face.
Respect.
That's a natural 20.
Cool. Go ahead and roll that damage.
9, so 18. Just double it. 19, 18, yeah.
18?
I rolled the best you could, so 18 damage.
Cool. 18
Wait.
damage?
I have to add 3 to that.
Cool, and an additional 3.
Yeah.
She just sort of takes the punch and just sort of looks back at you and spits a tooth out onto the ground.
Yeah, so I also get to punch her in the face again.
Go for it.
I can do an unarmed as a bonus. That is a 17.
That hits.
Cool. I'm gonna fucking punch her in the face again. That's only 4 points of damage. Yeah, that's it. I don't think I can now say flurry of blows. Can I?
I mean, I think you can because
I can.
you struck.
I did. It's after an action, and I just did a bonus
it's after an
action.
and you did, yeah. So you can spend a key point in flurry of blows.
Hold on. No, because my bonus. Well, I'm gonna make it a flurry of blows and say because I have to say it's my bonus action to do that. So I'm gonna hit her one more time with flurry of blows.
Okay. Cool.
Like that seems a bit too OP. Like I was like, that's incorrect.
I mean, monks are already really
that's
fucking big.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
That's 9 points of damage.
Cool. Type the wrong button there.
Leave me the fuck alone. And I want to like give the vibe to please stop fucking with me.
Do you leave her area?
No. Because I don't want to get hit.
As a reaction, she's going to just sort of parry up and just sort of brace herself and then swing at you twice more. Does a... I can math. Does a dirty 20 hit you?
Be so for real. Be so for real with me right now, Whitney. You know it does.
Does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
I just like hearing you say it.
This is hell.
Plus 3. She's gonna do 20 points of slashing damage to you. As she swings the scimitar across and then just sort of pierces the dagger into your belly.
I think at this point you will see golden blood just seeping out of Opal. I'm not doing well.
That'll bring us back to the top of
she's
the
a cunt.
round.
When she does do when she does deal the damage to Opal, Naroop's going to toss a little vial. It'll land to where it'll land in close proximity to her, and then a bunch of vines with the spines will start growing out and encapsulate around her.
Is there a saving throw on that?
For me?
No, you're not in the radius for it.
Okay.
No, it's what is it? The ground in 20-foot radius centered on a point with does the thing, and when a creature moves into or within the space, they take 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet they move.
Okay, so as long as she doesn't move.
Yeah.
She's fine.
If she the transformation is camouflage. Anybody that can't see the area in the time must make a perception check. As long as if she moves or anything like that.
If she moves, she has to take it.
Yeah.
And then did you center it on her?
No. I was just gonna make sure like it was going to be able to hit her, but not hit our
Like
friend.
that sort of vibe?
Yeah, that kind of a deal.
Like that kind of a deal?
Yeah.
Cool. Did you want it on that side or did you want it on this side?
I was gonna want it roughly right there. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna shift it so she's actually in the box. And that will bring us to Estelle. What you got?
Okay, so seeing
And
that
Oats, you're on deck.
Seeing that Opal's bleeding, I'm going to cast Witch Bolt on our friend in front of me. I'm dropping the hex, and I got to roll for this.
Oh my god, thank you, Bessie.
20. You're welcome. The way it looks is the flame on the lantern grows exponentially, and a large, almost like tidal wave of tentacles comes spouting out of it, and sort of have lightning crackling through them and goes flowing forward to hit them. And I need 2 d12s. I know I have them. There we go. That is 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. She clocks the tentacles and looks truly horrified. And is very shaken and looks pretty fucked up. Do you have anything else you'd like to do?
Leave.
You can go ahead and give me an intimidation or persuasion, whichever you'd like.
I think going for intimidation.
Cool.
That is a 22.
She did a 23. She's gonna look and just goes, Zara does not run from a fight. And she'll
Then
just
you
spit
shall
out another
become
tooth.
one with the Lantern Keeper.
The fuck is a lantern keeper?
You'll
I don't know
find
what
out soon enough.
I don't know what that means, lady, but I'd probably run.
Oats, it's your turn.
Oats is going to slowly stalk at this lady. He's going to walk, seeing that she is basically completely bound in there. And I'm going to roll my 2 attacks first. The first one is a 17,
That hits.
and the second one is a 17.
That also hits.
Okay. Wait, yeah, I'm just going to... I say to her, you see, the problem is, love, is that you weren't walking into a fight today. The only thing that you're doing today is you're writing the fucking obituaries for you and your fucking cronies. Now, you get to die because you wouldn't fucking listen. And the first attack is 28 damage. And the second attack is... The second attack is only 19 damage.
Cool. Only 19. Did you pump anything into this?
Oh yeah, there was both smites. Yeah.
What
The
level?
blade still crackles with electricity. Just level 1s.
Just level 1s?
Yeah. That's all I got left. I only have 2 level 2 spells.
Oh,
Smite
I
slots.
rolled very good on that. What does it look like as you kill her? As you end her?
Well, it was just a little bit earlier in the episode that I was talking about cutting somebody in half the long way. And so I think that the blade, as it crackles white hot, scorching, and bristling with electrical and holy energy, that it enters the top of her head, and as if a hot knife through butter, she is bisected as such a banana, and she falls into 2 sides.
As
I was right in front of her.
As your sword comes down, just blood and viscera sprays and coats Opal, fully from head to toe. And Opal, as you're wiping the blood from your face, you watch as you can almost, starting in the neck, see a pulse of like just deeply like you can watch the psychic damage hit Oats again. And I'm gonna need you to take an additional 22 points of psychic damage. And all of the bandits are down.
Oats.
Yes.
You owe me new clothes.
Yeah, all right, love. That's fine. I'll get you new clothes. Sorry about that.
Just get a
Alright.
bath. I need to lie down, actually. It's bright out. Dizzy.
You know,
Okay.
we probably have a little bit to unpack, so how about we just have dinner and
I think I'm
call it a night?
bleeding.
I can help out with that.
no. Okay, you do that. I'll clean this up. Tap tap.
Estelle, do you let them loot the bodies first?
Before I take their souls, no, I just don't care about that part. They can have the
Oh, okay,
bodies.
cool.
The souls belong to me.
Oh, okay, cool. Mark down that you have 3 additional souls in your lantern, bringing you to a total of 5 souls.
5 souls, nice.
5 souls. And does anyone check out the bodies?
Yeah, I want their money because I know Oats won't take it.
I'll also
Uh,
search the bodies.
Opal, you'll take 5 points of healing.
Between the 3 corpses, you find roughly 232 gold pieces. And then the
That's cool.
captain has a ring and an amulet on them.
Ring or
Identify.
amulet, Estelle? Which one you want?
Ooh, I want the amulet.
Okay.
I can identify them if you want.
Oh, okay.
Justin.
Do you want to split the money in half, or
I'll take a portion, but I feel like you need it more than I do.
fair enough? Wait, what? You know what? I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
Do you identify the ring and the amulet, Estelle, or one or the other? What you got?
Yes. I'm identifying both. I'm gonna sit with the book out,
Oh, cool.
and begin trying to run it as a ritual.
The necklace is very fancy, very fine. You're able to, upon detecting what it is, notice that it is an amulet of proof against detection and location. You would know that it would need to be attuned to work, and it would protect you from being scryed upon. The ring is a ring of psychic resistance, and it gives the wearer resistance to psychic damage while they are wearing it.
Hey,
It is also
you
an
share that?
attunable item.
do you share that with the
Hmm?
class? Does Estelle share
I-
this with the class?
I think for flavor, she has the souls tell her what it is, and you can hear that.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. I think Opal just watches this while holding her side because she's healed a little bit thanks to the frogman, but not doing great. Oh, gods, what the? Okay. Hey Estelle, that
Mm-hmm.
that necklace looks great on you. You should keep that.
Okay.
I think you should. You look good in it. So
You think so?
yeah, it's a nice look. Could I have the ring?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, thank you.
By chance, do the ring and the necklace, the ring and the amulet look familiar?
They do look very familiar to you.
I'm handing
you
the
would have
ring to
seen
Oats.
these- You would have seen these being worn by your friend, Arius,
Alright.
who lives deeper in the woods.
Oh,
Fine for you.
Ah, damn it! The orthopedist is dead.
damn. Oh well. Sucks. I'm still handing the ring to Oats.
You can find them in
Funky.
D&D Beyond. It is just a ring of psychic
Alright.
resistance and the amulet of proof against detection and location. I can drop them in your character sheets later if I need to.
You should
But
put
yeah,
that on.
Naroop, you recognize both of these pieces of jewelry.
Oh no, that is not good. Well,
I was being nice.
no, 100%. It's where those things came from. That's the big thing that's not
Dead
good.
bodies.
No, it's where the dead bodies got those things.
Oh.
Where'd they get them?
Possibly from a friend of mine who may be someone that you guys were looking for.
And you didn't share?
that's
That's right,
what
you
we're-
just met us.
The optometrist?
Yes, the dream doctor, the
Oh,
optometrist.
yeah.
That guy.
Mm.
No, that's what I was gonna say. Like, we get some rest. It's gonna be a little bit more of a hike to have to do. It's gonna be a little bit of a hike. I figure you guys look like you need rest. So
What gave it
yeah.
away?
Hey, why are you being
know-
this way? Oh, boy.
Me? I said
This
what
man
gave it away.
Yeah, but it's like a little fucking rude.
Didn't you just cleave a man in half the long way?
I'm bleeding, Oats. I'm allowed to cope with humor.
Oh, wait, hold on. And he's gonna walk up and he's gonna give you 20 points to lay on hands.
I'm actually doing pretty okay now.
You're going to take an
So-
additional 12 points of psychic damage. The ring has not been attuned to yet on a short rest, so you are going to take that full 12 points.
Gotcha. Still not under half health.
Jesus fucking Christ!
So yeah.
I still need a nap. So you're right. Like we should get some rest.
We
And
haven't
see.
introduced ourselves yet.
We did
Yeah.
a little
We did?
bit.
Just a small bit. I did not. We got interrupted with them. Look, let's eat some stew.
My
Let's get to know each
stew!
other. Let's get to know each other. Let's get you guys some rest, and then we can go out to go see my friend and pray to God that he's not dead right now. So, it's fine.
Should I have not given those things to? I don't care. I'm going to bed. Actually, no, stew. You're right, stew.
Yeah,
You're gonna
we
love
may-
my stew.
We may need those back, but let's see if he's still alive. Hopefully.
I'm gonna bury these people.
You're
Oh,
you're doing nature's work and expediting them returning back to where once they came from. So I was gonna take care of that when we got back.
Oh, wait, I got a strong back and you got a shovel, so it's not gonna take me long.
Can I, for flavor, because this isn't really a spell I have, but rule of cool, could I I'm not a druid, but I have a cleric of a weird tree thing.
you are a cleric of a nature god or the nature deity or the side.
Yeah,
in this world
I
of
DM'd
life.
I DM'd it to you.
Yeah. Oh, you did.
Like a,
Hold on, let me
like a
look.
while
Let me
ago,
look.
like when I made
Oh.
Opal.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you want to do?
I want to grow flowers on top of when they bury them. I want to essentially
yeah.
speed up the compost.
I will allow you to do this, but if you are tapping into your cleric abilities, you are going to take the psychic damage.
Fine.
Do you do it for each burial site? So 3 times? Or
Just like a
leave it up to
general
you.
wave of yeah.
if you do it over 3, I'm asking before I roll this dice.
I'll do like 1. Just to see if I can, because I haven't in a long, long time.
Oh no, you can do it.
Yeah, no,
I'm
but
telling you right
Opal's
now that you
doing it
can.
just to see if she
Okay.
can. So she'll just do
So-
1.
As you feel a wave of psychic pain shoot through your skull, you watch as there's a slight the flowers almost look golden for a second as they sprout up from the grave that Oats digs, and you take 7 points of psychic damage, but you do grow little flowers that
people
settle
flower.
into you grow some dead people flowers on one of the graves.
Haven't lost it. All right,
No,
stew.
Those are real pretty flowers. I think you just did a nice thing.
They are beautiful.
Indeed, they are.
Nature. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you need a flower, Oats?
Oh, I need a bowl of soup.
Okay.
Stew.
I
I
say the
can't.
same thing.
Mm.
Come
You're
on.
so
It's like
you're
the same
so
thing.
you're so pretty. I'm walking inside.
I'm sorry, Lord. Did you make a chili command? When did you make a chili command?
All soup, baby.
When did
It's all soup.
when did that happen?
It was in chat when we first started.
Yeah, as
Oh
soon
my
as we started,
God.
it's been here the
Yeah.
whole time.
Sorry.
Sam
Okay.
Rice of commands.
So it takes
But,
you a considerable amount of time, Oats, to bury the bodies.
That's
After
all right.
Estelle gets her souls, one of those mounds ends up with some flowers, some dead people flowers on top of it. Stew is able to be had. Is everyone going to sleep for the evening?
Yeah,
Not now.
I'm going to sleep.
I'm going
I
to
will
sleep.
need wisdom saving throws from Naroop and Opal and Oats.
I rolled a 9.
That's a dirty 20.
I rolled a 10.
Cool. We'll start with
Me.
Opal.
Why did I know it was gonna be me? Why did I know it was gonna be me?
What gave it away?
That's why I was going because I knew it was immediately gonna be me. I knew.
Look, I'm not sorry. You find yourself being towered over by twisted, dark, spire-like trees. Their bark is dripping and oozing with a familiar black ichor that pulses almost like blood. Suddenly, a familiar voice shoots through the trees. Opal, it is your mother's voice.
Oh, not this again.
Make an acrobatics check for me.
Why can't I have like a sex dream for once? Like, it feels like that'd be more fun. I wouldn't know personally. Fuck. It's a 12.
You race through the trees,
Yeah.
running, whipping through the path, and finally you reach a clearing and you see your mother's corpse, long since dead and decayed. And as the wind hits it, the bones crumble to ash. Make a perception check for me.
Make a perception check. Dirty 20. I think. Hold on.
You
Yes.
see a familiar flicker of movement, a flash of white, and another familiar voice echoes through the trees. Estelle's voice carries through the forest. Tali, if you could check your DMs, please.
You got it.
The fuck are you doing?
Okay, do you just want me to say that?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Opal! Opal, where are you?
Spinning, you look, and there is nothing. Just shadows and the sickening pulse of the trees, and a shattered lantern on the mossy ground. Then, Alejandro's voice, distant and low, as though he was just next to you, out of reach, whispers.
Opal, don't leave.
Stepping back, your feet are even heavier now, the trees almost beckoning you to join the pulsing ichor. Make a perception check.
Alright. 12.
You look around frantically for Alejandro, but he is nowhere. Your feet stumble over Anna, unmoving and rusted in the path. You fall to your knees, scraping them. You smell the tang of blood, and looking down, ichor drips from the cuts. Can I have a Constitution saving throw?
Maybe 17.
Looking down, you see the cuts begin to heal as you feel a heavy hand on your back. And you hear a familiar sigh from Oats as he takes critical damage from this act of healing. You whip around and he is not there. You hear the voices of your team slipping away, each one vanishing into the void like a slow fading fog as you take a deep breath and you see the darkness slowly setting in. Oats, you stand in a cold, dark field, shadows rising around your ankles. There is no wind, but a sense of foreboding weighs heavy in your chest. As you move, it feels like your feet are trudging through a thick mud until there is a pressure on your lower calf. Make a perception check for me.
That's a 12.
Looking down, you see a familiar face. Alejandro. He is crumpled and broken. Blood is pouring from his ears. His face is twisted in pain. His eyes are wide with disappointment as he looks at you.
Oats, why weren't you strong enough?
You feel yourself dropped to your knees and compelled to aid Alejandro. Do you touch him?
Yeah, absolutely.
The moment you make contact, the body goes cold and lifeless. Pulling your fingers back, they are coated in a thick black ichor. You failed him. You weren't strong enough. You couldn't protect him.
You don't fucking know me. You don't fucking know me at all.
The voice echoes around you as the field fades and you drift in a void. Darkness pressing in on you from every direction. An old, weak man. You think you're good enough to protect anyone?
I can protect everybody. I'm good.
You see a visage of Opal in front of you, healthy and vibrant, and then she withers into ashes in front of you. You call yourself a protector. That is your weakness. You were never meant for this. You're a farm boy.
Been told that by better than you, and I'm still here. You don't know.
You feel your feet touch the ground, and a figure stands before you, blurry, out of focus, with golden eyes. The shadows deepen, swirling around you both like a rippling tide. I can make you strong. This was not a lie. But I cannot force you. It has to be your choice.
Oats draws his sword. I make me strong. You whisper in ears and fucking hurt people. I make me strong. You think you're stronger than me? Come and take me. Again. Because every time you come into my life, you fade the fuck away when I wake up. Come on. Come on.
Can I have an insight check, please?
Yeah. That's a 17, even though it was an 18.
You can feel the pulse of power from this figure, but you have no idea why you are here and facing it. It's ancient and old, though, you can tell that much. It's older than time itself. And it almost feels like singing. It's musical and thrums, and the figure points at the cold, lifeless corpse of Alejandro. He trusted you to protect him. You failed him. You were supposed to be strong, but you weren't. You aren't.
That's just inky fucking lies. And I think you know it. And I think you keep telling them. Because I know that even if somebody falls, that I have to keep going. Whether it's Alejandro, and whether it's Opal, or whether it's Estelle, or anyone I care about, because if I fucking go down, then they're gonna keep walking too. You don't know me, and you're not gonna tempt me, and I don't want your fucking power.
The ichor wraps up around you again. It almost feels like you're being embraced. Pulsing. It feels like a warm hug. Don't you want to be something more, Ward?
For just a moment, he thinks, he's like, more is good. More is good. So, but I started as nothing. I shuffled shit. I fucking pulled around bales. Pushed around animals. No. I'm enough. I've always been enough. I'm going to be enough. What you have, I'm not buying.
As your vision goes dark, laughter begins to ring in your ears. And as you're pulled back into unconsciousness, one thing comes through for you. You aren't. The morning comes to you all. And as you wake, Opal, you're going to take 8 points of psychic damage. And Oats, you're going to take 6 points of psychic damage, halved if you attuned to the ring.
Yeah, I was going to say that I attuned to the ring, but...
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
And Naroop, I need a wisdom saving throw.
That was a dirty 20.
You take no damage. Estelle,
Yeah,
did you attune to the necklace?
I did.
As you wake, you hear, or did you sleep? Or were you just like
I
awake?
did not sleep.
Yeah.
I was just
So
up writing.
as the morning comes, make an insight check for me.
What is the insight? So that is 13.
You feel, it almost feels like a probing in your mind for just a brief moment, and then it pulls back. Almost like something trying to reach you and then it can't get through. And then very quickly after, you feel a familiar voice creep into your mind. Did you think avoiding rest would keep me silent? The dreams were a convenience. I have a myriad of ways to reach you. Make an intelligence check for me.
That's intelligence. Not my strongest suit. That's a 10.
There's an uncomfortable length of time between the voice coming in and then it returning again. You have power because I allow it. You have gifts because I bestow them. Imagine what your life would have been without me. Can I have an insight check?
Yeah. That is a dirty 20.
The pauses between the Lantern Keeper's words, the words themselves, something about their brevity is tickling in the back of your mind. Almost like, why is the pause there? The voice cuts back through again. Your parents would have had you be nothing more than a lowly beggar on the streets if you had not been sold for my higher purpose. Can I have an additional insight check, please?
Yeah. That's way better. That is an 18.
It sounds like the Lantern Keeper is talking at you. They're not waiting for a response. They're just speaking directly to you. The voice trickles in again. You are and would be nothing without me. I gave you your very name. You belong to me. You're my Estelle.
Slowly puts the Uncrustable in my mouth. Takes a slow bite of it. Sorry? That's a lot. I did what you asked.
Are you saying this out loud?
I think, yeah. You know what? Yeah.
Anyone who would like to. I'm going to say you probably would be able to hear this and give me an insight check. Estelle, you can give me well, I'll let you call it. Would you be trying to like mask kind of where you are right now?
I don't think so. Because I don't think Estelle thinks anything she's doing is wrong or something to be ashamed of or hide.
16.
Go ahead and give me. Anybody else?
13. Me and Tali.
There it is. There it is. That's a 1.
Your third
boys. It's the third one of the night, I think.
No, it's not that one. It's not a nat 1. It's a 2.
one.
But it's a 1.
Fuck.
Skill issue.
It kind of feels right that Opal's sort of the only one who... You guys all hear Estelle speaking, but Opal, you can clock that something clearly just happened. There's a reason why Estelle is speaking out loud to her god.
Would I, given because I am a leveling cleric and also was in a weird cult, would I need a roll to figure out, like, is it weird for a god to have a direct line like that? Like, what's...
I'm gonna say, based on the roll that you made earlier,
Yeah.
taking that into consideration, the
Right.
way
Sexy
at
little
which,
punny.
the way at which Estelle's god is communicating to them in this moment is weird. You probably sort of saw those moments of like, there's clearly someone talking in her head and then a pause. There's clearly someone talking in her head and then a pause. You don't know what was said, but you could have probably clocked the eyes flick up to the because I don't think Estelle probably hides it very well. It's probably like someone speaking in my head. I look up. That's kind of the energy I get from her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I roll Arcana to see if I feel this feels meta to ask?
I'll let you roll it.
Okay. I add nothing. This is just a straight roll. It's a 12.
Yeah, it's not. You're not familiar enough, and you also don't know what was said. So you're
Things
not really
were
able
weird
to.
though. Like things are weird.
You're getting weird fucking vibes.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to Estelle. Hey, friend. I have a question for you, and you can say no.
Yeah. Okay.
Am I allowed to read your book?
I don't know that anyone's ever read it.
Could I read your book sometime? Learn about the Lantern
I think-
Keeper?
I think Estelle intrinsically just trusts Opal over most of the other people. Ill-advised or not, Estelle just trusts Opal.
Let's get drunk.
And again hands over the book to them, feeling slighted by the words they have heard. Man, I did what I was supposed to do, and you were being very mean to me.
Yes, queen.
Do you say that out loud?
No, I think she's just thinking it in the back of her head.
You're
I'm just
being
like,
real
being-
mean. I'm doing my job.
Real mean.
Chill. I'm gonna read the book over breakfast.
I will have to have Tali tell you what's in the book because I don't know what's in the book personally. So
What's
we
in
can
the
resolve
book,
that.
Tali?
Yeah, we can resolve it above game or like
Yeah.
after
Yeah,
game. But we'll
I
get
can
that
tell you
information
now.
to
I
you.
have a whole little
Oh.
blurb written up for it.
Jesus Christ!
Oh.
Of course you do.
Actually, I'd like several hours of Tali reading live notes from the book, if you don't mind. If we could go a little longer.
I need Tali. I need them to tell me specifically what Estelle is thinking at all hours. Actually, I need this deep dive.
It's just it's just an endless incantation. You can, if you read over it, it is just what appears to be an insanely long spell.
I'm gonna let you make an additional
Yeah.
Arcana check at advantage.
Okay. As a 17.
When you were young, there was a moment when a story that had been passed down of an incredibly powerful witch and a book she had of a spell that never ended.
Mm-hmm.
And this strikes that familiar. It doesn't read God, it reads wizardy, high level magic.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the reading material. It was I learned so much.
I'm glad you're taking interest in my stuff.
Yeah. Anyway, breakfast stew?
Yeah, I would love breakfast.
Kind of awkwardly gets up and keeps like looking up because it's so weird that there's like a delay. Like usually I just feel it. Now he's talking directly to me. It's odd.
While I give Estelle her stew, I'm gonna shuffle over towards Oats, make sure he doesn't look like shit after waking up.
Aye.
Hey. We're gonna need to talk at some point when she can't hear us.
It's just like. Are you putting the moves on me,
Oh
Opal?
my god.
Is that what this is? Just like a we need to talk in private thing.
Dead.
Good
So dead
morning.
right now.
Good morning to you too, Oats. No, we need
Well, it was
to...
a little abrupt. Sorry.
I think I'm figuring some things out about a god, if you will. And I don't know how to talk to Estelle about it, so you're here.
Starting to think you're not talking about me. Is this about her? Is this about her fucking her death god thing?
I literally told you what I was talking about, so it isn't about.
Well, you said you were going to talk about like a god and stuff. It's
Yeah.
fine. Listen, yeah, yeah, all right, it's fine. Yeah, I think we probably should. I'm pretty
At some
fucking
point.
concerned.
At some point. At some
Well, I
point.
mean, I'd say pretty fucking soon. Like, you see what fucking, writing on the wall, right?
Yeah, yeah. I think there's just some things that I'm like remembering from my childhood, which like honestly great for me. That doesn't happen often for me, but it's like dots are being connected, and as much as I kind of do just want to fuck off and do whatever the fuck I want, it is an interesting problem to solve, and I got nothing better to do until I get this money. So.
Is it really about the money for you?
Money's nice.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's not just about the money. Ugh. Ew. Money's nice though. Yeah, talk later, bye.
All right.
I'm gonna go look for a mimosa in this cabin.
A mimosa.
Yes.
Narup, can you go ahead and give me a perception check, please?
I'm good at those. That's a 27.
Oh shit,
You
you
heard
worked
that
with us.
entire conversation.
Oh, great.
I'm not. This is out of Narup's business. He has no idea who these people are, and they're staying in the house because he's being courteous. But he hears everything. For anybody that walks around, you're gonna see as his Drake Tadiago is like looking at you all, like as you're moving around the entire cabin. But neither him or I are acknowledging anything that is going on. In fact, I'm cooking. What is it? Narup is cooking breakfast.
Anyone who'd like to can roll me a history check to see if they fully know what this creature is.
Yeah.
Ooh, I probably know. Cause I rolled a 23.
That is dead ass a baby dragon.
What the fuck? Can I pet your dog?
What?
Can I pet your dog?
Yeah, sure.
A
He's nice.
dog.
Well, he's not a dog. He's a Drake.
Scoochie.
Baby.
Yeah, you're gonna rip someone's face off when you're older. Yes, you are.
I imagine like Tadiago is just kind of like going into it, and then you see him like do the whole.
Wait a minute. Tadiago.
As you just continue to scratch him.
Oh, he's so cute.
Boop, 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 boop.
Is there anything you'd like to do before
Pet that dog.
I believe before Narup brings you guys to his friend.
No.
Nope.
I like want to have a talk with Estelle, but I don't know how to. Like Opal,
We could put a pin in it. We could put like we got a lot on
Opal's
plate.
like I need to talk. I don't know how to have this cover. Oh, okay. It just does not talk to Estelle at all. Like other than like friendly conversation.
I feel like Narup's gonna like figure like with everything going on. It's like, can I ask what y'all's deal is?
You want to handle it, or do you want me to?
Team A.
We're team A. Yeah, we're team A.
Do you want the
Okay.
Do you want the long-winded version or the short version? How much time you got?
Well, we're about to eat breakfast, so give me the short version, and then when
Okay,
we
I'll take
head
this
over,
then.
over
Oats.
to my friends, we can do the long version then.
Yeah, Oats will talk to you then. I can talk to you now.
Okay.
That's just how it's gonna be. So we are all people from different places, and we joined a tournament because money, or maybe other reasons. I don't really know everyone else's intentions. We won though, and we have to go get our gold from the capital. Because the dude was an idiot. But then we got sidetracked. Our friend has to go kill people who killed his wife. You hear her struggle to say the word friend. And then also, actually, biggest reason why we need to go to your friend. Our dreams are weird and hurting us, and there's black ichor, and they're all connected, and it's really fucking creepy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
No.
Naroop, you've also been having fucked up dreams.
Yeah, that's why it's just like, no, that's not good. I don't like those kind of dreams either.
Oh, you have those dreams too?
Yeah.
Does everyone? You think everyone has these dreams, or like did I drink in a bad river again?
Not a clue. I can tell you the rivers here are really clean. I make sure to like clear everything out. I tend to the land as I need to. And then when people do tend to pollute, sometimes that is a thing. I do my best to take care of it.
Good for you. The trees thank you. We should eat this breakfast and go though. But while we're there, Oats can tell you more. He talks a lot.
Okay.
How he expresses himself.
Alrighty. Well, friends, I will, and then you'll see as Naroop just goes and starts handing plates over to everybody to eat, and to just eat up. It'll give you the energy that we need for the hike that we have ahead of us.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Naroop, go ahead and roll me a luck check.
What did you just bite into, Aaron?
Dice bag.
12.
The meal was actually really well cooked. And each of you are going to have 5 temporary hit points for the day.
Oh, huge.
Ooh, that's massive for me.
Yeah, I know. It's really making a difference in your, 78?
Puts me over 80.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Fucking prick shithouse. You guys are able to eat breakfast. Sorry. You guys are able to eat breakfast and head out onto the road. There's no need to roll for it. Naroop, you are very familiar with the road to get to Arius's house. You've traveled there. You guys have traded in the past. It's a familiar path to you. As you come up on his cabin, the first thing you notice is the door has clearly been kicked in, and there is a spray of blood across it. And then there's a blood trail that sort of starts in the front yard and traces through to the house, like inside the door.
Well, shit.
Fuck. At that point, Naroop is just we'll say fuck, and then you'll see as he starts hauling ass inside of the thing.
Wait, Naroop.
Completely ignoring that and just be like,
Fuck.
buddy, in here? Buddy, is he in here? You okay?
Make a perception check for me.
Natural 20 plus 8, that's a 28.
Jesus Christ. Leaning against the back wall of the cabin, you see a familiar looking friend. Just a scraggly looking guy, shoulder length hair that's very stringy, a little bit of a goatee situation. He's wearing effectively like a white tank top and sweatpants and a robe that's splayed open, and he's sort of covered in fucking blood. And he's awake, but a little out of it.
I'm going to go up. I'm going to pull out a couple of my medical stuff and just start working on it. It's like, hey, buddy, you with me? You good? Everything all right? Tap, tap, tap on the face. You good? You're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be just fine.
Ow. Everything hurts.
And you're dying. Yes, this is a common thing you always say.
Shit, I'm fucking dying?
No, not really. No, just that's
I'm dying?
Oh, no, you're not.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Cure wounds.
Can someone do
Fuck.
Cure
Go.
wounds.
Go ahead and roll your cure wounds.
Okay. Okay, let me find my D8. Wait. Huh? Where'd it go? I found it. You gave 6 points.
He still looks
Sorry.
really fucked up.
7.
He still
That
looks
better?
really fucked up.
Oh.
You're gonna take 8 points of psychic damage. And yeah,
Ow.
he's not great.
I'm gonna give him 25 points of lay on hands.
Oh, cool. You're gonna take 5 points of psychic damage, halved to 2. And there's this glowing radiant light that comes out of your hand, and as you watch his wounds sort of like heal closed, he like looks up at you and makes eye contact with you, and there's like a raised eyebrow.
Hey, fella. Yeah.
Your magic. Is that like a
And I'm not.
divine
That's
oath
me.
or
Yeah.
something? Sorry,
Okay.
you're Gord. We'll get to you.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that a-
yeah,
is
no,
that a
it's like
divine
it's like
oath?
an oath.
And it just hurt you.
Yeah. It's like it.
It
It's just how it
shouldn't-
happens.
It shouldn't be doing that to you. That's not how this works. That's definitely not how that's
been doing
supposed to
it.
fucking work.
Been doing it. It's fine.
buddy. Okay, look at me. What happened?
Huh? Big green lady.
Yep, already dead.
Dead?
Very.
She took my necklace and my ring.
Oh no.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. God damn it.
You want them back?
Well, so here's the thing.
If it's yours.
I have a complicated relationship with a witch, really powerful witch, and the necklace makes it so the witch can't find me, and
So
I
is
would
the
like
witch coming here?
I don't look.
What did you get yourself into?
She was really hot, dude.
Oh god damn it!
Oh my
Not
God,
again.
Oh yeah, word, brother. I get it.
Classic
again.
orthopedist.
Yeah, no, I'll get it. No, I get it. It's fine.
Men are idiots.
Ortho what?
Heard
Ortho
chef.
what now?
Heard chef. Yep.
Ortho what? Ortho what? What?
Isn't that what you are, an orthodontist?
I couldn't remember what your title actually was. I just called you the dream doctor.
Oh no, you guys didn't.
Oh, an optometrist.
You guys are also having the fucked up dreams.
Yeah, are you having fucked up dreams?
Yeah. The pretty much everyone is having. I had a ring, and the ring sort of made the pain from the dreams a little less painful.
This one.
That's my
Wearing it.
ring.
Yeah, you can have it back. It's fine. I just take the ring off. And I
Look,
toss
look,
it to him.
look. Hold. The necklace is more important to me, and I would very much like her to not. Who has the necklace?
What did you do to the witch that makes her
I
her hate you?
don't.
What'd you do?
You sleep with a friend.
Spill.
What's the
That's-
witch's name?
She lives in the Carolyn Mountains. She's
Okay.
really fucking powerful.
Mm-hmm. What'd you do?
Estelle, can you make an insight check for me?
Oh, I thought you were saying
Yeah.
that her name was fucking Estelle. I was like, oh shit, do we got powerful witch in the
That's a
mountains.
23.
He keeps flicking his eyes at you. Just sort of shifting over, clocking. Like, it almost feels like you're being read up and down. Before he, like, sort of stutters and continues on his words.
Do you know me?
Sorry, what?
Do you know me?
I know your vibes. You're I think it's very clear that I'm not gonna hurt you guys, right? Like you
Yeah,
can
but
tell.
what you do to the switch?
Can we just put a pin in that?
Mm.
Can I talk to the blue one who has? Is that my? You're wearing my necklace.
What this?
Can I?
Why do you want to talk to
you?
the blue one?
I just think we should have a conversation. Maybe.
Why?
You might as well spill the beans there, buddy.
She's got similar vibes to the witch that I ran okay, look, I might have cheated on her a little bit and she wasn't
Oh,
really happy
no.
about it.
Yeah, I had a
And-
feeling. You got that look
and-
about you.
Look,
Buddy,
I'm just a dude,
no.
okay? I'm just a dude.
No.
And
Eating on a
and-
witch.
and then
You
she
fucked
kind of
up,
found
love.
out
You
she
fucked
kind of
up.
found out that I'm not actually a sorcerer, and I might have stolen some stuff from her before I ran and moved into the woods. And
You're not getting
I
this
knew
necklace
it.
back.
You're not a
It's
real
karma.
fucking wizard.
Look,
You're not a real
look,
fucking
look,
wizard.
Look. I know
Seven.
some shit. When I hung out
Dude.
with her, I learned some shit. There's
You don't learn
It
by
feels-
osmosis, dumbass.
No, and I knew an ophthalmologist wasn't fucking
so
a real
he's
thing.
an osmosis. Okay, that makes sense.
look. She said there was like a curse that had been placed on the land, and it seems kind of centered on the capital. And she was kind of insistent that you shouldn't get close to. The closer you get, divine stuff hurts. Your oath should not be doing that to you. Can I please have? I don't want her to find me.
Well, you shouldn't have made dumb decisions,
Not
dipshit.
totally
Look,
convinced
I'm-
that you shouldn't be fucking found.
I'm sorry, man. Like I love you. You're an amazing person, except you did bad things.
Not really.
just
Our
now.
entire relationship is built on a lie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, look,
Mm,
matters of the
Not-
heart should be faced head on.
yeah.
Or avoided, but not like that.
No, I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna.
avoid them.
I should.
No,
I'm,
Opal,
we're-
that's wrong. That's
look.
just like categorically fucking false.
Worked for me.
I don't.
We'll unpack that later.
How did you guys even find me?
Oh, Brian took us.
Oh, hold on. Map.
No, they apparently had a map to your place.
Got a map.
Where'd you get a map to my place? There's like 3 people who know where the fuck I am. 4 now
There's a
if you
lady.
count.
Do you really want to
Oh,
question
fuck.
how we got the map? Because I can just take all that healing away that I
No,
just
it's
gave you.
from it's from a lady named Mariana. She's a thief with the shadow veil.
Hey, Oats,
Fucking-
you were not supposed to share that
bitch.
information.
Told her that I was gonna, and I'm not really happy with her.
Okay, I don't care enough.
Okay, look. I don't really have a way of. I'm assuming you were told I could help with the dreams. The best I have is that ring. It sort of keeps me from dealing with the worst of it.
So we're all leaving this interaction disappointed. Let's go,
The-
guys.
Well, the witch.
Yeah, it can't feel that way.
The witch in the mountains was doing research onto all of it. That's sort of how I figured out. She wouldn't talk about. She's kind of a fucking bitch, but she wouldn't. She was doing a lot of research and trying to figure out what was going on, and didn't feel.
While this man is talking, can I look through his house for any valuables that the other people might have left behind?
You can.
Sick.
You're not gonna find much. You don't even have to roll for it. It's very clearly been ransacked through. The bandits took all of the money he had and his magic items.
Oh yeah, how much money did he have? By the way,
200 something.
232 gold pieces is what the bandits had on them.
do you want to take 32 of it, Estelle?
Yeah, I'll take 32 of it.
I'm like half paying
we-
attention to him. Because at this point, I don't
Yeah.
care.
All right, well, I'm gonna go and
You-
we're gonna go and find your ex, I guess, and talk about this whole fucking dream situation with her. And to be completely honest, I don't think the fucking amulet's gonna help you because when I tell her how we found her and
You
we
don't have
found
to
out
do
who
that.
she is, I'm
You don't
absolutely
have
gonna
I
do
think-
that.
I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna go to her, we're gonna talk to her, and we're gonna tell you how much of a sad sack you actually are, and she's gonna get over it because you're not worth her time. Men
Kinda
really
how I
are.
feel.
Fuck. I'm
Should think about your
I'm-
decisions. Yes. Have a great day.
I'm gonna go. I should
Fair.
go. I need to.
Have fun. I don't care. Bye.
Fuck.
First,
you
first,
should-
before you leave, these bad dreams. What can you do to help us with this, or do we just have to go to your ex?
You already took my
work it
fucking
out?
ring.
You can
Yeah,
have
because
the
you
ring back.
no. Oh, you put that ring
Fine
right the
with it.
fuck back on.
What?
So
Fine, but, like,
we go to your ex. We figure something out then on your. I can't really help you out on that one. We're just gonna try and figure out this dream
You
shit
could
then.
put in a good word for me, maybe.
No.
Ooh,
I don't know
Absolutely
nothing good
not.
about you.
you didn't set up a good impression for these people, man.
You
Fuck.
called me gorgeous and then let me know you were a cheater. So, and a liar.
Yeah, you got a
Ooh.
point.
So thanks for being honest about like everything that was going on, but you suck. Bye.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, friend, you shit the bed, now you gotta lay in it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, you're not dying anymore, so you can think about your actions. Is there anything else we need here, guys? I think we can just go.
I think we can just
Oh.
go.
Can you remind me of the witch on the mountain?
Carolyn.
Yeah.
What's
She's
her
on the
name?
Carolyn Mountains.
Okay.
What's
How
her
far
name?
is that from here? Do you need
What
rations?
is
I
her
don't care.
But what's
is
her
You
name?
don't know her name and you stole her
You
shit and
don't
lied
know
to
No,
her.
her
I don't.
name?
I don't remember her name.
Oh,
How-
you're a
How long has it
fuck.
been?
No, it just doesn't. Like I know I knew it. It's just not. It's not there. It's just.
Can I roll
Fucking
insight
bitch.
to see if it's like magically he's forgotten?
Yeah, go for it.
16.
Yeah, you can kind of clock. It's not the same as when you watched a memory get taken from Oats, or even the similar vibes you got when you guys realized that Mariana had memories taken. It's almost like someone went through and carved the name out of his mind. It was
Mm.
definitely there, and it's just been eviscerated from his memory.
You know, I'm like ashamed I don't get to know her name, but I can just ask her myself. And you don't get to know. Bye.
Oh, that's not
That's-
very nice.
You're not very nice.
You're not very fucking nice. I walk out too.
Okay.
You fucking shithead.
Ugh.
Does she look like this? And I'm going to use minor illusion to cast a small image of my master Anastasia.
No, but she looks really familiar. There was like a painting of her in her little tower. And anytime I asked about it, she got real cagey about it. She did not want to talk about her.
Can I hear that?
Make a perception check at disadvantage because you said you left the house.
Yeah, because she sucks. I mean, he sucks. Fuck, I don't know, man. Fuck. That is a 10.
You don't catch all of it, but you get pieces.
There's connections. That's all I get, and that's all I need. All right,
Yeah.
bye.
I'm gonna
Okay,
pack
well-
some shit and I'm gonna go on the run. Maybe if I'm moving. She
Can I
can't-
fuck up his garden? Can I like take
Oh,
all his flowers from his garden?
Yeah,
I'm gonna like
totally.
collect a little bouquet for myself.
Yeah, totally.
Like a little hurricane.
Abso-freaking-lutely. You are totally welcome to do so.
Well, good luck
Um,
on your journeys, onomatopoeia.
I'm just gonna. Look,
We don't remember your name, nor do we care.
he's gonna look at Estelle and just go, You should be careful around her. I don't think she's gonna like you.
Okay. Thank you for your wisdom.
I don't know if it's wisdom or if it's just the hell of a walloping I took yesterday. I'm gonna pack some
You're a
shit. I
very
gotta
weird
go.
man.
Yeah, you safe travels, man. You take care.
I hope all
Brian,
your
it's
socks are
been-
wet.
Brian, it's been a time. I gotta
It
go.
certainly has. Yeah.
And he
You've
just
been
starts
saying you
bustling.
need to go for like 10 minutes. Fuck off.
He's gonna bustle around his house and very quickly throw a bag together and just no shoes, just exits, sprinting the opposite
No
direction.
shoes is crazy.
I hate his shoes.
Holy, he couldn't find him.
I don't like him.
Holding a like a bag with a like almost like a comedy like pant trouser dangling out of it as he just goes running off the direction you guys came from into the woods.
So this is another lesson we are learning. You are learning actually right now that men ain't shit. Yeah.
Yep. Sorry.
Are women shit?
Huh?
Are women shit?
Women are great.
Well, that's not
Okay.
true. Some of them are shit too, but men are
Yeah,
by and large
yeah,
quite shit.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, here's the lesson. Everyone kind of sucks, but men more.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then
yeah,
we
it's
like
pretty
women.
much it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Some men are okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a case by case basis, I suppose.
Yes.
Alejandro was nice.
Okay, buddy.
Alejandro was nice.
He's not dead, guys.
Fucking better
Who?
not be.
Um,
best
I feel like
friend.
you can still
he
hear
was
his
like
voice.
he was like if you stack two of you together, he was like that tall, and he had like a robot like the size of like you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You kind of
He was
remind me
my
of
best
him.
friend.
You have a same cadence to your voice kind of thing going on.
Oh,
And he's gone. And he has gone.
I thank you, I
away.
guess.
I don't know where he is.
We know exactly where he is.
And he's with his stupid daughter.
Yeah,
I
his
take
stupid
I
daughter.
don't like.
I-
Which I don't
forgive me.
like.
I take it that was the he's gonna Nerve's gonna point to Oats. That's his boyfriend?
Yeah, this is boyfriend.
Okay.
It's
Or
pretty
it's,
close,
his, it's
yeah.
his man friend because they're both men.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah. No, he had things with his wife. I think he wasn't ready for love.
Naroop, can you make me a survival check at advantage?
Alrighty. That's gonna be a 16.
You would know from your travels before you settled into the White Ridge Forest that the fastest way to get to the Carolyn Mountains, if that was the way you were to go, would be to head south towards Silkwood, and probably catch a boat to get down to the mountains.
Okay. Real quick, if you guys don't mind, I need to head back to my cabin, pick up a couple things, lock it up, and then I know a pathway over to said mountains that, and he's gonna point to the house, the cabin we were just in. They had told us about. So,
Are you coming with us?
if you guys don't mind,
Can the good boy come?
well, yeah, he's my best friend.
Yeah, no, you can come.
All
Hey.
right. It sounds fun.
Tali, gotta go. We're going somewhere, and then you're gonna see he's just gonna like wag his tail, blink, and then just follow along with us as we wherever we go.
You
Uh,
blink weird, little guy. I like you.
You can't just
You
say
guys
people
are-
brink weird.
It's a dragon, Oats.
It's a drake.
It's a baby.
It's a
It's a
it's
sweet
baby
baby.
drake.
Narup, you're able to go and close up your house and get everything that you need. And you guys start to head south through the forest into the lower part of White Ridge Forest, which slowly transitions into just being really uncomfortably full of webs. As you're getting closer to the town, walking through these woods, it's just more and more full of webs to an uncomfortable level. It takes you the better half of the afternoon to get out of the edge of the woods and see the town proper. Can I get a perception check, please?
Fucking probably not.
21.
Fucking
Nice.
so much.
This is getting
28.
ridiculous. I have to actually switch dice. Your dice
You
are
really
fucking
do.
cursed.
You
No,
really do.
seriously.
They
Like,
hate
I
you.
rolled a fucking 4.
It's
Like,
because you didn't put them in your mouth.
Yeah.
oh,
Does that fix
Spit it out. Let's spit it out.
yeah, it's a fucking 17. Shit.
Crazy.
This is not going to help the dice eating.
Nope.
Nope, not at all.
Did anyone else get a 20 or higher,
Me.
other than Opal? Don't
The
chew on
frog.
the rock. Don't chew on the fucking rock. Opal and Narup, you guys notice the town is eerily silent.
Not
You see the
again.
homes, the storefronts are all covered in what looks like a strange, opaque, fibrous cloth. Your footsteps echo on the cobblestones. The sound is magnified as you walk into this town. You don't see any people on the main street. Can I get another perception check from everybody?
Go. Probably not. Fuck.
12.
19.
17.
Opal and Estelle, a bit further ahead to your right, you think, you can kind of hear a muffled sound. It sounds kind of like screaming, but it's really weak. As you head that direction, turning down the alleyway, you see piles of what used to be people. Desiccated.
Used to be? Okay.
As if their bodies had been drained. And in the shadows in the back of this dead-end alleyway, you see huge, human-sized cocoons.
I fucking hate spiders.
Is that normal, Opal?
No. It's really
This
not
is
normal.
where the sound is coming from, and you notice several of them are wiggling slightly.
We have to cut them out.
Yeah, all right.
Okey-doke.
Also,
Yep.
be on guard. I think we got giant fucking spiders.
Pull my sword
Oh,
out.
dear God.
I'm gonna need a dexterity check.
Can I make a fucking? I want to activate sacred weapon fucking now.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck this.
You're gonna take 6 points of psychic when you do so.
No, it's one of
Apt.
my fucking things that I don't take deaths from.
Oh, it's not? Oh, cool. Then never mind.
Yeah, it's
Noted.
it's that and then the sense the unsense the things.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a dex check.
17.
15.
Oats and Opal, you guys are both. Are you cutting the same dude out or two separate wigglers?
2 separate wigglers.
2 separate wigglers, yeah.
Cool. You guys are able to get them out, not injuring them. And the second the person's face is free, it looks like an older lady, white hair, wrinkles. And she looks up at you, Opal. And is like, thank you so very yeah, behind you.
What?
Fuck.
And as you guys turn around, there is an enormous, giant drider standing at the end of the alleyway. And we're gonna go ahead and leave the
You're a cunt.
episode there.
Crazy.
Thank you all so much for
Damn.
joining us.
Yeah,
I hope you have a lovely evening. We will be back on January 31st for episode 6.
2 weeks.
Is there any of our lovely friends who are live that we want to raid out to? Anybody fun?
Alec is live.
Yep.
Alec is live, yeah.
Yeah, we can go dump into Alec. We're
My
gonna take you
best
guys over to
friend
my
is
buddy.
mine.
We're gonna dump you guys over to my buddy Alec the Bard, or Alec formerly the Bard.
Alec
Alec
Lockman,
Lockman,
GM.
Alec
GM.
Lockman GM.
Alec
Thank you guys so
Lockman,
much for hanging
GM.
out. I appreciate you
Follow
all,
him.
and we will see you in 2 weeks for the next episode of Athium. But we will be back next week for a lovely little Jackbox stream. So I love you all. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.